Sorry about that. My breaker blew because we had all the air conditioners on.
You're good. Okay, so then the fuel
The thing again.
and that. Polymer's gonna go over there. Polymer's gonna go that way. The fuel's gonna come into here. Okay.
Spelled that wrong. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and join up now.
Okay. So
Okay.
let's go ahead.
Should be joining now. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get our comments up as well. No. Yeah, it broke for a second, guys. It broke for a second. We're back. We are indeed back. But yeah, no, I'm sorry that it broke, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's in our inventory. Okay, I was trying to
Have you
grab
died?
the
You
reinforcement.
died like 3 times over here, huh?
Yes, and I can't get the
Oh, wait,
stuff.
wait. You're coming back towards me anyways, right?
I think so.
Can you bring me,
Steel beams.
shoot. So I don't know what I'm gonna need. I should be good. I think I brought enough supplies. I think.
Need an object scanner, which requires 4 reinforced iron plates and wire.
Okay, so we have
Don't
to
have
split
any-
the oil coming out of here.
Thought I grabbed some. Oh no, I must have grabbed some as it was breaking. But yo, welcome back, Nerd Garage. Welcome back, Money Back. Did you blow yourself up with one of the Nobelisks? I did not. It or well, I guess that maybe that must have been what happened. But yeah, no, the my breaker blew, guys. I had all my air conditioners on and my breaker blew. It's just really hot today. I went ahead and closed my window as well and turned on the lights just so that way, you know, maybe help the air conditioner a little bit. But let's go ahead and now build our object scanner and then build our Nobelisk detonator. All right, we're gonna have explosives, guys. That's fun. Welcome back, Sample Textile. All right, so we do this. Do we put these here? No.
Now that
So you need to reload it? So you reload, and that grabs one. Okay. So then you throw it? Like, oh, that didn't go very far. Can I pick it up? I cannot. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I fire? Oh, okay. I see.
You left click.
Oh.
You throw it and then you left click to make it go boom.
Throw it. Okay. So is this how you get rid of those? Okay. The poison cloud is still there? Okay, it dissipates. I see. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? Ogd, how you doing? Wow, how long has it been? It's K, by the way. Yo, what's up, K Basha? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And it has been a decent minute. If it's in the game, it's a feature. I see. So you can blow stuff like that up. I see. We have 50 explosives. I'm hoping that that'll be enough to deal with our problems. And if not, then that is big sad. Why is there just a bunch of stuff here? I suppose I'll grab it. There's a bunch of stuff right here as well. What the heck? Also, I noticed, is it just me and you on the server now, or?
Yeah, Renee got off.
I see.
Okay, so crude oil will be going.
But let's go ahead and head to the east. Crazy how you remember me, though. Lol. Of course I remember. I do try to, like, that's one of my biggest things about being a streamer is community. So I do try to, like, you know, remember everybody that stops by. Of course, the newer viewers, I I'm terrible with names, so it usually takes me a minute to learn a name, but because of the way that I view the community, I make it a point to try to learn everyone's name and like username and stuff, which whenever you guys start switching your usernames, it gets hard. It gets hard, guys. Click and hold to go to throw further. Oh, okay, okay. And 50 will go very fast. Oh, do I not have enough? Do I not have enough? Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, no, I do try to remember everyone's name, ladies and gentlemen. And yet again, that's just, I try to make it a point because I'm terrible with names. I always forget everyone's names, and I always have to ask, whenever I meet a new person, I always have to ask them their name like 10 times, and you know, it'd be rough. Waves his hand. You will not remember me. Why not? Why don't you think I'll remember you? I will, Nerd Garage. Especially if you're a consistent viewer, like, a lot of the consistent viewers, it's very easy to remember names. Like Timeless, Demo, Drex, Dex. And now that I'm trying to think of more, my brain is going blank. Oh my goodness. Money back. John Paul Geraldo. Oh my gosh. Bibu. Drexipoo. Oh my gosh, my brain, no. I will admit, whenever I put myself on the spot like that, my brain just goes blank. Which is unfortunate, okay. But
so
I do make it a point to remember everyone's names.
Polymer, this one will give me heavy oil and plastic. So now all I gotta do is make some fluid buffers, but before we do that...
Wait, what? While you're jumping, if you time your jump the moment you land, you can accelerate massively. So, like bunny hopping, you're saying I need like bee hopping is a thing in Satisfactory? Because that's kind of cool. Okay, so we can take out these poison things now, so we don't even necessarily have to worry about them. But at the same time, can I just go through the middle? I also wanted to see this range thing. Oh. Oh, and then you can blow. I see. Okay. That's actually really cool. I didn't even do this in the bait. Like, whenever I did my first run, I never did this. I just avoided the poison things until I had the gas mask. That's actually crazy. Because that's like an entire playthrough that I just completely avoided the poison things, essentially. And, like, I got all the way up to nuclear power. Side jump and then re-jump at the moment you land. Side jump and then re-jump. Side jump, re-jump. Slide jump. Oh, okay. Oh, I might have messed that up. I have no HP now. I have no HP. Luckily, we happen to have some barrel nuts here, so we can get a little bit of our HP back.
So let's see. So
almost blew myself up.
75 milliwatts with the cold generator. This machine alone is using 40. So this one's using 40. This one's using 30. I'm definitely gonna need more power.
So you want to slide jump, and then I'm assuming you want to try to keep slide jumping, right? Maybe? Okay, maybe we can try to use our explosives here as well. I missed! No! Okay, hold on. I can do this. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Oh, that kind of hurt. I got him that time, but that actually hurt a lot. Okay, there is a lot of berries around here, though. Let's go ahead and put these... I hear another one. Let's go ahead and put these in our hotbar, though. Put it in our hands, I guess. Did stream crash? So it's really hot where I'm at, and I have all the air conditioners on, and it blew the breaker that's connected to my Wi-Fi box. And so I had to just go flip the breaker real quick and then turn off some of the air conditioners. You can throw multiple knobs and trigger them all at once too. Getting the timing right with the slide jumping is tricky. I see. I got him. Okay, we have to use these somewhat sparingly. I don't have too many. Why are there so many mobs? Why are there so many mobs? I can see now. Wait. Wait, you said they were going to go quickly. Oh, yeah. Okay, I only got one, though. Okay, so he's going to charge me. Oh! I will say the explosives are really fun. They are really fun. If you trap the hog, you can place the explosives on it. Wait, what? You can place the explosives on it? Wait, Drex, have you played Satisfactory before? Are you into this game? Also, I kind of want to try to get back over there, but that's a pretty far drop. How did I get down there last time? I definitely don't think I fell off. Also, let's constantly grab some more berries. What? We're good. We're chilling. This is what I meant to do. This is exactly what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have concrete. I don't have concrete. I've messed up. Can I build maybe storage containers? Surface is too uneven. Now is not the time. Now is not the time for an uneven surface. Okay, wait. Now how am I gonna get over there? We can maybe make conveyor belts. Missing materials. I need concrete. Dang it. I think I'm gonna need concrete regardless, right? Which I didn't grab any. We could do something really weird. I don't think we can do that though. Okay, no. I guess we can do that to get up right here. But even then, oh, you got lucky. We'll also stick to fellow players. Oh my goodness. No weapon, just bomba. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sample texta. He watched Let's Game It Out. He does stupid stuff to stress test the game. Oh, I've watched Let's Game It Out. I see. Yeah, we gotta get up there somehow. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
guys.
I can make screws with pipes. Okay.
Lookout tower. Surface
That might be good first.
Did I really get lucky though, guys, or am I just stuck? It's like being stuck out in the end with no elytra, no ender pearls, no blocks, no food. What do I do here? If only you had depots. For real! Oh! I'm making it worse. Okay, is there anything that I can make that requires something else, that requires something else? Or am I actually stuck? Okay, what if I did something crazy, right? Right? Okay. Hear me out. Oh, you can't place them. You can't place them on each other. No. Okay.
What are you stuck somewhere?
I am a little stuck.
Like big stuck or little stuck?
Big stuck. I don't have any concrete, so I'm like I'm in a little ravine. Time to call a teammate to rescue you. For real. Let's Game It Out is why I play Satisfactory. I see.
Wait, try to build a tower.
There's not really any spots where it's letting me. Wait a minute. That's not gonna give me a proper
Conveyor
ladder,
belt
though.
bridge.
That needs concrete. I don't have any concrete. That's been my problem. Wait a minute.
That's what I was saying. Place a lookout tower.
It's been hard to place. The surface has been too uneven to place it. But maybe I can find the spot. Come on, it was right there. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know if this saves it though, because this just might bring me up a little bit. Oh, I might have to jump.
You could climb up, climb up the lookup tower and then jump across.
I just don't have the Xenoblade, so like it's a little sketchy. I might have found another placement. Okay, hold on. Oh, but that's into a rock. That doesn't help us. Guys, we can figure this out. We can figure this out.
Wait, jump across right there.
You think I can make it?
Yeah, you can make that jump.
I don't have the Xenoblades.
You don't need them.
I didn't make it!
That went well.
I think I needed the Xenoblades. Alright, I am gonna grab myself some Xenoblades. And some concrete, because holy, being without concrete is painful. Do you have motor production?
Not motor, but rotor.
Okay.
If you look at that very top leftist box on the top right there, that's the one that has all the rotors in it.
Okay. There's currently nothing in that.
All the way at the very top.
Yeah, very top left.
Yeah. There's nothing in the very top left?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes.
Jump up there and check. No.
There's nothing in there.
Where
There's
did all the rotors go? Oh, no, on the other side. On the other
Oh,
storage,
okay, so it's
not
on the
that
other
one.
side. I see.
Yes, you had me tripping.
Okay, yeah, I know there's a lot in here. I see. I was like, what do you mean? There's no rotors in here. Okay, guys, we actually have concrete this time.
I'm gonna go eat real quick, but I'll be right back.
I got you. Let's see, sulfur. We already have some pipes. Let's maybe try to grab some steel beams. Grab some reinforced iron plates. Guys, I am apparently not very good at this game. Oh my goodness. I did not make it. I did not make it. We have made a lot of progress within the past 2 hours, guys. I'd say we're kind of blitzing. This is almost like a speed run. Also, it is still super hot in my room. I'm like, I can feel the sweat starting to build up. Alright, I'm wondering if I should make another Nautilus detonator or if I should just try to go get my other one. And also, I'm going to make some rebars just because, like, having the rebars, I feel like it's going to be useful. Regardless, and then I might grab some more black powder, which I think was somewhere over here. We have no black powder. Okay. I think it was over there at least. Was it right here? It was not. Let me see if I can make the components for the Xenoblades. Or sorry, the Blade Runners. I keep calling them Xenoblades. Modular frames. Alright, I don't know exactly how many we need. We only needed 3. Perfect! Now, I will hopefully not have too many traversal problems. Because... oh my goodness. I should have done this first. I should have gotten Xenoblades first, because they help out immensely. Let's go ahead and grab some more solid fuel as well. Oh! Hold on. The factory's about to turn off. Okay. Oh, it needs wood. Okay. I've messed this up a little bit. And we need to go get some wood. There's a couple of trees up here. I didn't realize that it was the recipe for wood. That's my bad. Only 8 wood? That's not a good return rate. I'm assuming we just need to find bigger trees. I have no more fuel! No! Okay, what I'm gonna do is probably just change that recipe to be leaves, because We have a bunch of leaves, but we don't have anything else, and I don't want the power to just turn off. So I'm just going to change the recipe. If you have oil, make smokeless powder and explosive rebar. They're like rebar married with the knobs. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. All right. Leaves. It's going to be a terrible return rate, but it works for now. The entire factory almost went offline, guys. Okay, yeah, sweet. I think it should spread evenly as well. This is like a normal manifold design. Okay, and this is turning mass into bio. I see. So it's still going to take a second. I hope we have enough power. I think we do. We should have enough biofuel. Just make another machine to use leaves into biomass. Why are you still running on biomass in phase 3? I don't think we are entirely running on biomass because we do have a max capacity of 180 megawatts with only 4 of these. So I don't think that these are entirely necessary. I don't think. I think that he's running off of coal. I think he's got a coal power plant over here. I'm not too sure though. I'm pretty sure this factory does run on coal though. But I did want to make sure that we're not going to have those fail because we just didn't have the resources for it. I wanted to make sure at least that we were feeding our things. Now I'm tempted to grab more explosives, but I'm gonna take the chance that we can go grab our death crate, and then we can just go ahead and grab the explosives out of them. And now we have the blade runners, so oh my goodness, movement speed should be a lot easier. And I feel like the timing is more forgiving whenever you have the blade runners, whenever you are doing that like crouch jump technique. Oh, I actually did get really. That's not a fun. That was not a fun launch. Well, I don't think we talked about that one, guys. I don't think we talked about that one. You guys didn't see anything, did you? I see what you mean now, Nerd Garage, about the side launching, though. That is kind of insane. I went meters off of that rim just from a single side launch. I thought I could get to the other one, but no, it launched me. All right, guys. What is this, attempt number 7? At this point, I need to put up how many attempts we have had to even get to the desert. Because I haven't even gotten to the desert. At this point, also, I should probably bring the stuff for a spawn. Because, I mean, what the heck? And also, guys, I'm going to be restarting from, like, nothing in the desert. So, like... Oh. I did it again! Namaste. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I'm not. This isn't even a bit. This isn't even a bit, guys. This is actual, genuine stupidity. You're not even remotely close to the desert. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm not even remotely close to it. Is this stream just gonna be getting to the desert? Is that all this is gonna... Tip, get your health up before leaving base. That is valid. That is valid. I should. I'll grab berries along the way. And I'm not going to walk on the big sky path because apparently I'm not responsible enough with my crouch jumping to actually get across the sky bridge without falling off. So we're gonna go this way, which might be more dangerous. We'll see. I do have blade runners now, so I should be able to... Oh, I don't have them on, I suppose. But I should be able to at least get away from these lads. I also don't see any plants, which is unfortunate. Wait a minute. I have my stuff? Do you wait? What? This stuff in your hand stays. So I do have my. I have my Blade Runners. I keep calling them Xeno Runners, but I do have my Blade Runners, I guess. Interesting. Okay.
I'm back now.
Here's my crate. Welcome back. I didn't fall off the sky bridge twice. Why would I do such a thing?
The big sky bridge?
Yeah.
The one with the sand?
The quartz one.
Or the quartz? Oh.
It's my crate over here. Where is this? Okay, no, that's far away. That had to have been my crate, right? Why do I not have any more? Oh, wait, no, I believe I have my explosives on the crate that's up here, if I'm correct. Okay, don't fall off this time. Yeah, I think that there's another crate over here somewhere. It's one of them that has the explosives in it. Depending on your settings, you can keep the stuff that you have equipped, but not your inventory. I see, I see. So I guess it's a settings thing. Can I eat the bacon? Does bacon heal me?
Yeah, have it to where you don't lose the items you have in your hand. You just lose everything else.
I see. Oh, wow. Bacon actually heals me a lot. All right. Noted. Collect some bacon.
You could eat the bacon?
You can eat the bacon. I was kind of just experimenting to see if I
have that
could.
stuff all around me right now.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Got a bunch of HP.
I thought I was gonna die.
Kind of same. I thought I was going to be perishing over and over again because I may or may not have jumped off of the thing a couple of times. So I found another drop pod over here. I'll have to remember that there's a drop pod right here. Let's not jump off again. I keep doing that.
Yeah, I advise against jumping off.
Indeed. It does not seem to be very healthy at all. Bacon is the best heal. Nuts are lame. Bacon is awesome. Berries are useful. I see. So bacon is the best. Okay. Understandable. And then I think you can turn the bacon into, like, healing things, right? Where you can heal. All right. Now I think we're getting close to one of the crates, potentially. I need to find my way back down into that ravine area that I had fallen into. And also, apparently, I'm not even close to the desert, which is scary.
You're not even close?
That's what chatters are saying.
And where's it at?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot there were spiders there. We don't want to mess with the spiders. It's apparently really far away, so I might be maybe a little in
This
over
map
my.
is massive, dude.
It is. It is. There's a bunch of different recipes for the med inhaler. I see. Okay, we finally made it back here. Now, there's a bunch of spitters over here. I might just go ahead and head this way. I'll grab some barrel nuts. As you said, they're not the best, but they are indeed something. Oh, I don't have soup mode on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there just so we can... We've been having to do this path a couple times, so I think at this point I need to learn and just leave the stuff there. Okay, now we're getting quite close to some crates. See, this one's like right here. I just need to get the explosives and then I can get rid of the poison stuff, which I believe that's what you guys were trying to get me to do earlier, is use the explosives to get my stuff back, but I did not even realize in the moment. So my other stuff is going to be over here, and then I could potentially come back and grab this stuff, and then we'll hopefully be all good. So I'm going to go ahead and head down this direction, and hopefully I don't get charged off of a cliff this time. I do have some rebar shots if we need to defend ourselves. Okay, if I remember correctly, yeah, it's going to be over here. And I think I had perished somewhere around here? It's underneath, I believe. Where did it put my crate? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see if I can build a path going from down there all the way up here. So I feel like that's the
Died
safest
all the way
to do
down
it.
there?
Yeah, I died pretty far. I had perished pretty far down. Alright, that should be good. Perfect. We got our stuff back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now I think I can make this jump, but okay, yeah. The Blade Runners, they're an absolute lifesaver. I definitely needed some Blade Runners, and I did not have any. Now, I could go try to get my other stuff back, or I could keep venturing forth. And you've said that the adventure is still going to be quite long, so I think that I should probably keep going. And now, I have the means to handle myself. Oh, I thought that would get him. Oh my gosh! Okay, now I need to throw that a little farther. Do the thing! Why is he like, my guy is like twitching? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing badly. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run.
Bro's bugging.
No, it's being chased by like giant monsters. They can take multiple explosions? What?
You can't?
I can't. I guess I can take multiple explosions. Ow. Ow. Okay, so they can blow those up as well. That actually hurts quite a lot. Kind of safe right here, though. Mom. I guess I'll use the barrel nuts here. Just spam them. Your timing is off? Yeah, it definitely is. I think I might try to just run here. Just get a little farther away. Do they maintain aggro like the spiders do, or am I going to be safe to just kind of skedaddle? Ooh. What in the world? Oh, there's a big one. I don't like the big one. I really don't like the big one. What is happening? Woo! Oh, there's a big spitter right there. I don't want to fight that. Nope, no thank you. No thank you. Grab some berries. Oh, what? Is that poisonous? Oh, please don't tell me this is an entire poisonous swamp. I'm going to try to avoid the Mercer spheres for now. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of poison, it seems. Do we go around the swamp?
Maybe it's not poison.
It looks like poison. I hear like a humming. Welcome to the swamp. Is this Shrek's swamp? Okay, I'm gonna try to use explosives on this guy. Nice. Blow it up! There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna perish. Oh, I'm gonna perish. Oh, I'm gonna perish. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. We just run. The goal is not to fight the monsters. It's not even to collect the hard drives. The goal is just to get to the desert. I just want to get to the desert. Keep your eyes open. I see. There's probably going to be some problems here in the desert then. I mean, desert, the swamp. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Is that the desert? I don't think that's the desert. Is it? That looks like sand. That looks like it could be sand. Ooh, I see sand. Ooh, I see sand. Oh no, I see the desert in the distance though. This is not the desert. What is this? Okay. Whoa! I think I did make it to the desert. Wow. Look at the trees though. And I mean, there seems to be a pretty decent amount of water. Is this just not the place where all the nodes are? It's like there's coral and seashells everywhere as well. Very interesting terrain. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Should I... Let's go see. Is there anything in the water? Wait a minute, is there water creatures? Because that would be kind of terrifying. I see. Wait, what? Did he just use lightning or something? Maybe we don't fight that one. Maybe we don't fight that one. Oh! Congratulations on the least damage ever taken from a traversal of the swamp for the first time. Wait, really? Is it that bad? I just kind of ran around the outside. I did not want anything to do with it. But much appreciated, much appreciated. Look at that. We're kind of getting there. I think we're going to need to start looking for resource nodes now. Or pretty soon, I suppose. Okay, there's one back that way. Okay. It looks like there's also maybe one up on the cliff there. Now the question is, where exactly do I want to go? Do I maybe want to go a little bit further over there? Which I think I might want to do. It's not that bad. It's much worse. Ah, I see, I see. I don't think we'll be going to the swamp too much. So that's at least good. Okay, so is this a different desert? No, 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 no. Okay. So, I guess it depends on where we want to build. The swamp is entirely tolerable once you understand it, but it's a very unfriendly place. I see. I mean, this is the desert. This looks like the desert. I think I found it. There is a lot of stuff everywhere, though. Like a lot of rocks and stuff. It's very not flat. I see what you mean about it being not flat. And you are on the far southeast corner of the desert. I see. So the desert is big. Okay. Okay, I think I found a copper node here. Let me go ahead and see what this is. Pure copper as well. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have some pure nodes out here. Let's go ahead and deal with these lads. Alright, I guess though, first things first, we'll need iron to be able to make our own hub out here. And so we have copper there. Let me see if there's any iron nearby. Ooh, not too far away. So there's one 200 meters this way and one 200 meters that way. I guess we'll go ahead and head this way and see what we're working with. Look at that! You made it! I did! I did! I finally made it, guys! We made it to the desert. Okay, there's 2 chargers down there. I could use maybe some explosives to take care of them. See, do you hold it? Do you have to hold right click? Is that what it is? I think that you're supposed to hold it. Come on, charge me. Nice. Yeah, you're supposed to hold it. I see. I was trying to press right click, and that didn't exactly work. Okay, this is also a pure iron node. Okay. Yeah, no, we need the iron to actually get a hub. He even made it through the swamp without perishing. I did. I did. I made it. I made it, guys. You can only build 1? Oh, no. That kind of messes with my plans a little bit. I think we can just build a crafting bench, though. And then build an equipment workshop. And then build a... Do we have the stuff? Okay, yeah, we have the stuff for a biomass burner. That's going to be another thing. How are we going to get power? Because I don't know if there's a lot of biomass around here. Oh, this is wood. Okay, so you can straight just pick up wood. That is actually maybe a little bit more useful than picking up the grass or the leaves. Although there's not a lot of like those little shrubs that I see around. Not a lot of bushes. Does this give me wood? We might need some wood for some early power. That does not give me wood. That just gets rid of the barrel nut. Unfortunate. Alright, I think this might be where we set up our start, though, for the desert base. Alright, first things first, we're going to get down a couple of portable miners. We could go straight to power, but I am a little intimidated. I'm going to get power, but I don't think we're going to be connecting all of our mines to it at first. I need like a bit more of a consistent form of power. Yeah, there we go. We'll go and get one here, and then we'll get one on the copper node, which was this way, right? Yes, it was this way. Yeah, we're just going to go and get a couple of portable miners here. Alrighty, we shouldn't need too many portable miners. I think we should only need 1, and then we can just power everything from that. It's been a while since I've even started from nothing, ladies and gentlemen. So this is going to be an interesting experience. Also, what is that? Is that the space elevator? Oh, you can see it from across the map? I guess I've never really looked at the space elevator from so far away. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Bonk. Get ourselves a biomass burner. Alrighty. And then we do have some solid biofuel already. So we can kind of be a bit cheeky here by setting up some early production. Just gonna go and get up a smelter here, and then a power pole. Honestly, what I probably could do is actually just set up. We could. I think we can set up a basic Mark 1 miner going into the smelter. I just don't know if we can set up 4 smelter. And also, wait a minute. I do have a few iron plates already, so I might want to set up some foundation. Alrighty, and we should be able to still build the miner on top. Perfect. It is a little wonky. We can do it that direction. Alright, sweet. And then I guess I'll go ahead and just grab these. And honestly, probably grab this as well. just so we can throw it all on some foundation. How much concrete do we have? And how many iron plates? So we're gonna have to make this work. Alright, let's go ahead and get our biomass burner up in the corner. And then throw down a smelter. Now, I'm not going to do all 4 just because I think this is going to be a pretty small factory at first. And then, actually, no, we're gonna have 2 constructors because should we do 3? I probably want to do 3. Because that's going to make the iron ingots, which we still might want to grab because we might want to do some handcrafting. So what I might do is run this into a storage container, which is what I was doing, and then run that into a couple of constructors. With a splitter. Oh, I prefer the straight placement. Alrighty, there we go.
I ran out of iron plates. I was almost able to get it all in one go.
You ran out of iron plates? Big sad. We really got to get that dimensional depot up. I feel like it'd be super useful, especially for things like this, where I'm going like really far away from the base and building stuff. Alright, now is that in front of it? Oh wow, okay, nice. Alright, then we'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll probably just throw 2 storage containers here for now. Okay, I can't quite do that because I think that's in the way. Go and get everything plugged in. What? How? How am I still messing this up? Okay, that is directly in front of it, so we shouldn't be having any problems. Okay, putting it on a different belt mode fixes that, seemingly. But yeah, for some reason, that was weird. Also, I messed this one up really bad. Let's place it from over here, so that way we can actually see where we're placing it. Okay, there we go. Then we can go get some power poles. I figure we can probably connect those 2, and then connect these 2 with 1 power pole as well, just to kind of keep things a little more organized. Is that already connected? Okay, sweet. All right, and then now we just need to get ourselves a biomass burner, which I think I'll put right here for now, and then we can connect it there. Alrighty, and that should get our stuff started. How are you still messing it up? Practice. Oh, for real though, I need practice, guys. Practice makes perfect. Also, I don't know why it's not placing. I was holding control and it should have been placing in front of it, but it didn't. And I don't understand. Was it placing it? See, I don't understand why it wasn't doing that. It showed the green line and everything. Yo, what's up, Bibu? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Hi, I'm on call with my friend. Nice. Is this not working? Oh, I see. I didn't set the recipes. Over here, we're just going to be making iron plates and iron rods. And then from the iron rods, I might take that out and do 1 more to make screws. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves another constructor. Although we do need some more foundations, it looks like. Alright, we'll grab another constructor. Although we'll flip this one around. Honestly, we can put it a little closer as well. What's up? Alrighty, there we go. We got some basic production down, ladies and gentlemen. And this should hopefully suffice. I could also do something else with the outputs where instead of having them go into... Actually, that might be... Hold on. I just thought of a better way to do the outputs on this, which would be to set up a splitter on both sides. So that goes there, that goes there. I don't think that's actually going into there, so I'll go ahead and get rid of that. But we want 2 splitters, and then we want a merger. Although, I don't know... Because this one's going to go straight into a storage container, which I will have to get rid of this for, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to go straight into a storage container. Is that straight? Nice. And then this one is going to go over here. And then this should also go straight into a storage container. I might move these back just a little bit so that way we can... what I might do is actually just have this one centered and have this one a little off-center. And then we will have this one be going into a belt. So this one would go here, and this is plugging into there. Oh, what? Okay. And now this is going to be our central storage for everything. This is going to be where all the extra iron plates go. And then this is going to be where all the extra rods go. So now what it should be doing, theoretically, is producing iron plates here, rods and plates here, and then any extra rods will come over here to be turned into screws. And then we could also put a splitter before this output, but I think that's okay for now.
What?
And then after that, let's just get our power placed back. Alrighty, sweet. And then we should start seeing rods and plates there, and then plates there. The factory, it is breathing. And then we're essentially gonna have to do the same thing, but over on the copper node over here. Wait, is this even the same copper node? No, because that copper node's over that way. This is a different one. Is this one still pure? Let's see. It is. Okay, so there's like nothing but pure nodes over here as well. Once we get up decent power, actually that might be something that I want to try to do immediately. What are we going to need for the coal power generators? We need copper, and we need a lot more iron production. So what we might need to do is, we could potentially get one up though, but we're going to have to build a bunch of pipes. Do I have the stuff for pipes? I do. I could build a bunch of pipes. All right, now let's see if we can get coal. Where would coal be out here? Oh, wow. Pretty close. Okay, so that's where the coal is. And in terms of water, there's water just that way. Let's see. So we might want to grab the coal from like right... Oh, is it right here? That's actually perfect. I didn't realize how close it was. Is it going to be a pure node as well? Let's see. Okay, it's just a normal node. Are there any pure nodes up here? Or are these all normal? There are 3 different nodes, though, which is actually really nice. Okay, yeah, no, they're all normal, but the fact that there's 3 nodes is very nice. Also, I have explosives. I think I can get to this slug. Nice! This is gonna be my first power slug in the desert, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a blue slug. I haven't used the power slugs in quite a minute either, so I don't even necessarily recall exactly what they do. Alrighty. Now, do I want to get platforms, or do I want to just take the belts? I'll probably just run the belts like a spaghetti belt across the desert. I feel like that's going to be the best way to do it. We want to get over here as well, which is going to be this way, right? Yeah, so we're going to want to go this way. And we're going to need a really long belt. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be too expensive. And let's go ahead and go with the curvy belts. It might not look perfect, but hopefully it'll get the job done. Although I don't want it to necessarily clip through the terrain or anything. I want it to look pretty nice. So like in situations like this, we're going to be wasting a little concrete. Oh, there's the water over there. I see it. Okay, so we're going to be going towards the copper. Nice. Let's go ahead and go up here on this little cliff right here. Come on. We can get it. Yes. And then we'll go up to the top right here. And then once we get powered, ladies and gentlemen, that's whenever we can really start going kind of crazy with the production. Okay. Now we have coal here. I think this is probably going to be where we set up our power. I wanted to see if you could put foundations over water and still have the water pumps work. That's another thing. Can I even make water extractors? I can. So can I put foundations over the water and still have this work? Overlapping, clipping may occur, must be placed on you. Okay, I don't think you can. You can rotate the end of the belt to make it curve more to your liking. I see. I think the curve is okay. That looks kind of crazy, going across the desert. But yeah, no, I think the curve's okay. And then it's gonna bring it over here. For the refineries, though, I definitely think we want some foundations. What's up? Alrighty, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I am a little bit worried, though. I might have to just place a refinery down for... Not a refinery, sorry. I might just have to place a coal generator down on the ground for now, because I don't really have the resources to build something...
Interesting.
Like build a whole
Most
platform, I don't
pioneers
think.
already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility. Adjusting pioneer attitude. Reminder.
Pioneer
coal power
attitude
generators
metrics.
require coal.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Alright, then we're just gonna go ahead and plug this straight in. Nice. And then after that, I did learn something about liquid. And that is that liquids need pressure. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and get ourselves a water extractor. I guess it needs to be a little more back. And then we are going to run a...
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not
Try
dissolve,
submerging
that
your
will narrow
arm?
down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
How do we go up? But yeah, I learned about pressure. And the fact that you want to have a decent amount of pressure for your water to keep it flowing. So I was thinking about trying to do something like that, where we do actually have pressure. And to do that, I'm just going to build something very janky
Fixit
for now.
pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Oh,
Note,
that's not...
water does
That's
not
not the
flow
direction I
upwards
wanted
by
it.
itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity,
Okay.
consider the use of pipeline pumps.
And then I'll just have this connected up here, and then connect these two. And then I think that the water extractor should have enough lift to be able to push the water up here. And then I'm hoping that that should then create pressure within the system. And it will just keep the water there. It jumps so majestically. What jumps so majestically? What was jumping? Me? Is it me? After that, though, I do want to put a power pole probably up here. And then we can go ahead and just bring power all the way back to our main location. And, of course, to the coal area as well. Yet again, Blade Runners, absolute lifesaver. Ladies and gentlemen, definitely recommend getting Blade Runners as soon as you can. Ooh, I also see a bit of a problem. I might need to put another power line here, just so I can connect everything together. Let's also go ahead and maybe put this on 5. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, and bonk. There we go. Oh, that killed the power grid. And I'm assuming that's because of the water extractor. Let's go ahead and disconnect this line really quickly.
I don't think that was your power grid that went out. I think it's one of the main ones.
It was definitely mine. Mine
Was it yours?
Yeah, mine definitely popped.
Okay. I was like, I don't know if it was yours or if it was one of the main ones back at base.
Alright, sweet. Now we have the coal mine attached. What I might go ahead and do is just detach that there and then connect this here. So that way now we should have coal starting to go over to the power plant. Yes, the character jumps like you put the speed on 0.5. Yeah, it's kind of like a zero gravity kind of thing. I also do have the Blade Runners, which are making me accelerate quite a lot faster. Alright, and let's also go ahead and see how our production is looking. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I was about to say, how is this collecting rods as well? It shouldn't be collecting rods at all. And then we should have some more screws over here. Nice, we seem to have a lot of screw production for such a small factory here, running off of only one biofuel burner. Speaking of that, we also probably should make a constructor that is just sitting over here by itself, and then we can connect it. Power grid is shut down. That one was yours, right?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I need more leaves. I didn't think about that.
Okay, I probably want to have something that makes biomass. Okay, I guess we need 2 constructors, my bad. And then we will throw a conveyor belt in between. Oh my goodness, what was that belt? And then this is going to make biomass from wood, and then this is going to make the solid biofuel. And then I guess we can probably throw a storage container over here as well. Where we can then throw all the wood we have in here. Although we don't really have a lot of wood. I thought we would have a little bit more than we did. And then I'll throw another power pole right here just to power these two. Alright, now I think that one's mine. Yeah, it was,
Should
it
be
was.
yours.
It was, I need a little bit more oomph in my power grid. I think we also need to go ahead and fix some of these connections. go and connect that there, connect that to there, and then connect that to there. There we go. Alrighty, and now we need to take like half of this and throw it in there, and throw the other half in there. Now we should be good. Perfect. Okay. We are producing biofuel now, ladies and gentlemen, and I do need to pick up all the wood possible. I thought we had a lot more, though, to be honest. This is why I want to move over to the coal power as soon as possible, but it does seem like we're going to need a bit of a jump start. How often do you plan to try and stream? Honestly, on my, I plan to try at least hitting all my days off, and then I'll see what I can do from there. There is no pressure, only lift. Interesting. I'm amazed at how little creatures you've encountered here. Yeah, the character jumps. It's very nice. I get tired of seeing characters in the air for 0.0002 seconds. For real. Leaves and wood into biomass, into solid biofuel, into power. And one time I found my father watching a video of yours. Wait, really? That's crazy. I got a lot of viewers, I guess. Viewers in different places, ladies and gentlemen. But let's go ahead and see how our coal is coming along. We do need our coal to actually get over to our coal power plant, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I fell.
What I'm working on right now is getting this coal to the generator.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually doing the same thing for a factory in my or in the desert.
Well, this is just for the plastic factory.
Mm-hmm. My goodness, there's a lot of wood here and leaves. Alright, let's also see how much wood we get from this tree. 70, that's not too bad. Oh my goodness. I think we hit a bunch of trees. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Looks like I'm gonna need to grab some biofuel as well. Yeah, it was an older vid. Ah, an older vid. Which one was it? Which one was it? A lot of my older vids are scary to think about. Our coal will stretch the desert, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, and the coal's almost here. Now, how much power does this consume? 20 megawatts a second. Okay. So I should be able to plug in the current power grid that I have with only 2 biomass burners, and it should be able to get this at least kick-started, I believe. Although I might be wrong. I guess we'll have to see. But I believe, let me double check to see what our current power grid is running. Okay. We have a max consumption of 30. I should be able to plug it in, and it should work fine. Okay, we're all good. Let's go see if we have water. Because the water might not be able to go into the pipes up here. We'll have to see if it has enough lift. I'm thinking it's probably not going to have enough lift quite yet. Let's see. Oh, this is filling. Well, hold on now. We might be good then. Maybe. Is it because this thing is drinking the water? Okay, I'm assuming it's because this thing is drinking the water. But I think we did it. When might there be an R6 stream? No pressure for it to be soon. Just wondering if and when. I'm not too sure. I just haven't taken R6 seriously in a decent bit, and it's kind of like fallen off of it somewhat for me, unfortunately. Also, we have a bunch of power now, ladies and gentlemen, so we should be able to start getting to work. Also, let me see how much water this extracts. It's gonna be 120 per minute. And then how much water does this eat?
45 for a coal generator.
I see.
43, something like that.
Yeah, it's 45. Okay. So that's going to be about two coal power generators per one water. Per one water extractor, I believe. So I should be good to place down another one of these, maybe. If it will let me. Okay. And then all I would need to do here is go ahead and place... Go to logistics. We just need a pipeline junction that is a T. Maybe. Okay, do I have to aim it at a pipe? I might have to aim it at a pipe. I wonder if this is going to create any pressure problems or any lift problems. I don't think it should. And then we'll do a splitter. Conveyor turns too sharp to attach. Oh, didn't mean to build a second one. Okay, let's see if we can get this in there. We can. Nice. All right, so now we should have power from two separate power generators, or coal power generators. I think it was Two Idiots on a Boat from 4 years ago. Oh my goodness. That video is a classic, though. I love that video. I love reminiscing on it. It's been a while since I played Sea of Thieves. But yeah, I think we got our simple power up and running, ladies and gentlemen, and we can really start on properly developing the factory. First things first, I want to get us some iron. Like, let's try to get as much iron production as we can. And the reason is because we're going to be making the reinforced iron plates. We're going to be making the modular frames, I think they're called. And then we are also going to be trying to make motors and rotors, which we're going to need copper production for that as well, but I'll get on that. And I guess first things first, we just want to kind of increase our iron production. So we're probably going to delete all of this and start over. As you do in Satisfactory. And now, of course, we also don't need any of these smaller power, like the biomass power plants. We can just replace all of those. But since we're going to be getting rid of all of this anyway, we'll just go ahead and drop a power pole there and think about the rest in a moment. We got a lot of random belts to get rid of. Another thing, ladies and gentlemen, is I actually don't have a... Oh, I meant to scan for limestone. I don't know the closest spot for limestone, so we do also need limestone for concrete. Pringle! See, like that guy. That guy's small. I'm big guy. I'm big guy? What? Big guy, SpongeBob pants okay? Was that yours or mine?
It's mine.
Okay.
No, it's mine.
And also, I seem to have encountered some enemies over here. I finally found some enemies, Nerd Garage. I missed! Dang it. Oh, it dodged, kind of. All right, there we go. And is this the limestone? It looks like it. Oh, our inventory is also full. That's crazy. We have so many screws. I'm gonna throw some of these on the ground. Let's see if I can make another miner Mark 1 as well. Just so maybe we can get a little bit of concrete production. And then we'll go for a... I believe it's... Is it a smelter or a constructor? I think it's a constructor. Just go straight into concrete. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to build something really simple here. Go ahead and grab power. And then I'll probably just have this running back to the main base. And I'm going to need one more miner, I believe. Alright, we'll have that connect there. And then it looks like I couldn't pick up some of this either. Okay. Let's see what we can do in terms of getting foundations online. I also might bring a belt over here from the limestone. I'm off to make your edit. Bye! My edit? You're making an edit for me? Bites tongue as a mortal commits a major crime. A crime? What did I do? What did I do? What crime did I commit? What crime did I commit? What did I do? Is it because there's no foundations underneath? Is that what it is? Yeah, this should start producing us a little bit of concrete. I might bring this over here, though. And of course, I will be changing this up later on. But for now, I'll just go ahead and have it go up here. Alrighty, and we should slowly get some limestone over here, ladies and gentlemen. I will admit, this is actually really fun. Like, the belts, like, you have to place them in some kind of crazy spots. It's leading to some interesting shapes. And what was the crime that I did? Am I doing war crimes here? Let's go ahead and grab... For the iron, let me see if I can also make a Mark II miner. Okay, so we need some plates. We need some plates. So that's unfortunate, honestly, because I did not want to have to... I'm missing materials? Oh, I'm missing a portable miner, I see. Let's maybe throw down a few more foundations. Throw in zoop mode. Oh, a little bit of lag there. It's okay. And then let's go ahead and grab ourselves a crafting bench. And equipment workshop. And then, honestly, I mean, we could even grab a MAM if we wanted. Alright, let's see how we can make... We can, okay. I just wanted to see if we could make some of these modular frames, because maybe we can get the Mark II miner up without having to mess with it. If you're lucky, you'll get away with the crime like most people seem to, but if not, well, you'll have to learn the hard way like the rest of us. The rest of us that have learned that lesson. What lesson? What lesson are you referring to? What crime did I commit? What did I do? Was it spaghetti belting? Did I do something? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what crime I have committed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do not know the crime I have committed, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, but we do have concrete production. Perfect. So now we have concrete production. Let's see. We need 3 more of those modular frames. So we're gonna have to do 2 crafts. But yeah, no, what was the illegal though? Was the illegal dropping the stuff on the floor? Was that what it was? Was that the illegal? I think that might have been the illegal. I think that might have been the illegal. Was that the illegal? Okay, now we have our miner Mark II as well. Perfect.
Okay, we are now producing polymer resin and
200.
plastic.
240 iron ore a minute. What am I gonna do with this much iron? Do we even have belts for this? We do. Okay. Okay, I'll probably need to use the conveyor belt Mark IIIs. I'm gonna have to think about this for a second because... Let's see. Let me see what the crafting recipes are. So, this is gonna be 30... okay, so... That's 8? I believe that's 8 smelters that we're gonna have to distribute this into. So this is kind of going to be intense. I hope our power grid can handle this.
It should be able to be left to infinitely produce now.
Nice. And it won't like break or anything.
Nope.
That's good.
It's on its own coal power generators.
Nice.
Running off of a pure node and a normal node. So these things are going to be fed constantly.
Nice. I have a couple of coal power generators in the desert being fed by one coal node at the moment. But it seems like it's doing pretty well.
I was about to say, I think one pure node should be able to feed 6 generators by itself. But now we're getting fuel, we're getting crude oil, or heavy oil. So we're getting heavy oil, we're getting fuel, we're getting plastic, and then we're getting the polymer resin now.
Nice.
So basically what I'd be able to do, since I have this factory over here, I would be able to put these, like I would be able to send this polymer resin into one of the dimensional depots, and then that dimensional depot, you can access whatever's in it from another dimensional depot.
Hmm?
I guess I'll work on that next.
Yeah, you can access like anything that's in the dimensional, like it's like anything you put into the dimensional depot you can access, like from anywhere. Like like you can't take it out, but you can build with it, and that's like the main point, is you'll be able to build from anywhere because you'll have resources in your dimensional depot.
Okay.
Okay, if I'm correct, I believe that, so this is going to be 300. Okay, no, this doesn't go there.
How crazy would I be if I made another sky bridge and then had the sky bridge
I
bringing
see, I was messing up.
polymer resin and plastic? How crazy would I be?
I mean, that might be cool. I don't think it'd be too insane. A giant sky bridge. I don't do a lot of sky bridges, but they are interesting to me.
The 2 that you've seen? Or the 3 that you've seen?
Yeah. Yeah, so those need the 240, and then these should actually just need conveyor belt Mark IIs, because they're going to be putting through about 120 per minute, I believe. So these would be the Mark IIs, and then you would do the Mark I conveyors through here, if I'm correct. Oh wait, no, not 3, sorry. And then let me see what type of power poles I can make. Okay, I
I
can
think we
use
have
the
Mark
Mark
3 or 2.
Yeah, the Mark IIs. Which is really nice because I can go ahead
If you
and...
want, I could research Mark 3s whenever I get back to the base.
Alrighty. Sounds good then. I should be able to take... Or I should be able to use the Mark IIs. Fine enough. Just because they have so many connections. Also, I'm almost out of wire. I kind of need more copper wire, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so now that one's almost filled up as well. So what I think I'm going to do is just go ahead and bring it out here. Perhaps crime is too strong of a word. Let's go with a faux pax. I think that's the correct spelling. I think I said it right, hopefully. And spaghetti and random things are just fine. Spaghetti's even required. You can take it out like inventory too, just not by belt for...
Oh, okay, so you can. So like you could have like all of your farm or all of your factories getting put into a dimensional depot.
Yes.
And then you can have a main base with a dimensional depot in it, and you could take everything out of the dimensional depot and put it in like your own inventory.
So it looks like you can take it out of, like, it's like it's an inventory, and so you can take it, I guess you can take stuff out and put it in your own inventory, but not by belt.
I see.
I believe. I think I'm interpreting that right. And then after that, I might go ahead and delete this power pole in the hopes of connecting these two, and then we can connect those, and then we can see how it runs. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, our first test on our smelters. Oh, I didn't set any of them. They all need to be set to iron. But we should start seeing the iron ore flowing. Nice. And it does look like the distribution is working. Oh, did my...
Is that yours?
Yeah, that was mine.
Okay.
Was I drawing too much power? Hold on. Let's see. Why is it capacity 75? I see max consumption 81. So we are drawing too much power. Okay. So I would already need another power grid. That's crazy. Or I mean another like a coal power plant. So this is using 15 megawatts.
Give me a super long bridge.
Pringle. You keep saying Pringle sample text. What's up, yo? What's up, Mohammed? How you doing? Welcome, and thank you so much for stopping by. You don't have to take it out of a box and put it in your inventory. When it's in the depot, it's accessible from your inventory screen directly. Oh, interesting. But yeah, so this is requiring 15 megawatts. What's draining the power so much? What is the megawatt usage of this? 4 megawatts. Okay. So we can't quite handle
really hoping that
this
that was
much.
deep enough for me to not die.
Now the question is, do I add some biomass burners or do I just add more coal burners?
If you do a coal burner, it would double it. If you're running what you're running off of, what, 75 milliwatts right now max capacity?
150. Well, actually, wait a
Oh,
minute.
so
Wait a
you
minute.
have
I just
two?
realized. Yeah, I had two.
If you only have one,
I have two.
if you
Why am I not? I think my second one isn't connected to power because I only have 75 megawatts, and you just reminded me that I should have 150.
Yeah, I was about to say you should have more. Ouch.
And it looks like that's exactly what happened. I just didn't have my second. Oh my goodness, guys. I can't believe that. All right, now we should be set. We should be golden. Yep, we are good. We're good. I was wondering why I was running out of power. I was like, I shouldn't be running out of power so soon. I had two coal power generators, but now everything's on.
If you had 2 generators up, you should be running at 150.
To be fair, though, I did immediately start, like, I went straight to 81 megawatts of consumption, like turning the first set of machines on, and it's just to get iron. I might have gone a bit overboard, maybe. Maybe. Avoid biomass, you will thank yourself later. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna have to, I guess, get a pretty good coal line going. I think the first thing I'm gonna need to do is get our iron production up, so that way... Ooh, we're also gonna need steel. Steel is gonna be relatively easy to make because I believe it just requires iron and coal, which we do have both in abundance here. But, my goodness. I think we need a refinery for that. No, not a refinery, sorry. Foundry.
Foundry.
Although I guess maybe we should take it in steps. Let's also maybe see if we have another iron node around nearby, because I would prefer having this iron node just be main factory production, and then we can have another iron node that would be the steel production. So I'm thinking that over here, let me see if this is a pure iron node, because we can get a lot of value from another pure iron node. Okay, my game is lagging every time I try to slide. That is unfortunate. Okay. Let's see, what monsters are here? Because there's slugs. Usually that means that there's going to be monsters about. Okay, so it is another pure node. That's good. Alrighty. We're just going to need to probably get some steel production, and then we can increase our power plant's ability by quite a lot. Although, I might try to get some more basic production as well, because we are going to need a bunch of random components. And this is a lot of iron, guys. Like, this is a lot of iron that's going to be coming out of this. I am trying to even process what the heck I'm going to do with all of this. Because realistically, we only need... I guess let's just start simple. Let's do one constructor. This is not going to be efficient, by the way, but let's do like maybe about one constructor per refinery. Not refinery, smelter. Oh, not there. I need to go to the crafting table. There we go. I wanted to make some more cables, ladies and gentlemen. We appear to be out of cables. I would build as big of a coal power plant as your local coal will support as soon as possible. I think it's going to be a combination of coal and water that I'm going to need to worry about. But yeah, no, I think that's definitely going to be the first task, is getting as much power as possible, because, yeah, it looks like we're going to have a lot to build. Holy. Like, even with just this current setup, that's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 240 iron ingots a minute. We're gonna need it as well, I believe, because I don't know how much iron you need for, like, producing motors or for producing anything like that, I guess. But yeah, first things first, we will work on the power plant. Do we have enough resources to make another coal power generator? We do not. So we're gonna need quite a few of those reinforced iron plates. And we're also going to need a lot of normal iron plates. Hold on. Let's go ahead and make some constructors. I was thinking maybe we could just upgrade the power plant, but no, we're going to need some constructors. So I'll just place like a couple down here, just so that way we can connect some up. We're going to need some iron plates, and then we're going to need some iron rods, and then I guess I don't have to make it all wonky like that. I can't just place them side by side. Yeah, iron plates, iron rods, and then potentially screws. Alright, so let's go ahead and do iron plates, iron rods, and then this one I kind of want to make into screws, which means we're going to have to turn it into iron rods and then screws. So we'll just add one more constructor out front, I suppose. We don't have enough reinforced iron plates. Dang it. Let me also see what you need to make reinforced iron plates and see if we can't get maybe a little bit of production of that as well. Okay, so just screws and iron plates, I see. Yeah, no, that shouldn't be too hard to get production on. But I do think we need an assembler for it, which might be a little harder. Pringle! Pringle? Pringle? What's your favorite flavor of Pringle? And unfortunately, I don't delve in the Pringles. I haven't had a chip in several years, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't do chips, unfortunately. All right, this is gonna be screws. After that, we can just connect everything. It's already connected. And then I guess, do we have enough to build more foundations? We have a little bit. Build a few more foundations so that way we can go ahead and build a storage container. And then over here with the iron plates, I might have those going into another constructor up here down the line, but I think we'll just have to see. I possibly want to do that. Put the storage container there. I might just have all 3 storage containers be a little up front here. Should be fine. And then we can connect these 2 to an assembler eventually. Alrighty, and I know this is super inefficient. Yo, what's up, Doug and Nova? Welcome, and thank you so much for stopping by. Pringle is my favorite flavor of Pringle. Whoa. Pringleception. And today, we're working on the beginnings of a desert factory. I joined a friend of mine's world, and I tried to get to the desert as best as possible. You might see a few death crates. It took a little bit to get here, and now I'm working on starting a factory up in the desert. We're starting with iron production. And right now I'm just doing simple stuff because we don't have a dimensional item depot, and we don't have I don't have a bunch of resources over here, so I'm gonna have to start producing a lot of the resources. He's building trouble at Doug and Nova, and welcome. Don't see you guys around random streams much. Oh. We're on Twitch quite a lot. Well, I am anyways. I like to do some light trolling. Doug, I see. But welcome, and thank you guys for stopping by. But yeah, I'm fairly new to this. This Satisfactory thing. I have done a playthrough in the past where I played all the way up till nuclear power, and then I stopped playing. But I never really got like too far, and my initial factory was not efficient at all. So the goal this time is going to be to make an efficient factory that looks kind of nice. But I'm also brand new to like the whole building in Satisfactory, so it might take a minute. And right now, I'm kind of just running around for no reason. I guess it's letting the resources produce. But nothing's producing because I haven't connected power yet. Silly me. Okay, that's connected. I think we all have it all connected now. I guess, yeah, we can attach there. That's fine. This isn't the final product of the... Like, this is going to be the way everything looks in the end. This is just going to be, like, the initial startup, so we can get some basic resources just being produced. I'm new, too. Just started, still learning. Cough, choke. Are you good? Are you good, Nerd Garage? You guys actually progress? I've been stuck on phase 5 for years. For real though. And progression, what is that? What is progression? I have pretty much gone back. I've gone back to early stages of Satisfactory. I have reverted from my progression, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are now producing screws, rods, and plates though, so that is good. I might go ahead and make quite a few reinforced iron plates, just because I believe we're going to need some for the coal-powered generators. And unfortunately, we're going to have to do it by hand. We're going to have to do it by hand. Only about 2,000 hours currently, but I'm slowly learning. 2,000 hours, Doug, and no... Only. Only 2,000 hours. Hold on, guys. I just wanna make this a point. Let's open up Steam here. Let's find Satisfactory. Only 2,000 hours, huh? Only. I only have 150 hours total. So like 2,000 is kind of insane, my friend. I can only assume at that point you're just like, you probably know everything about the map, I assume. Like I said, I'm still new. I will say that is valid though. Like there are some games where you could have thousands and thousands of hours, and it's still like you're still pretty much new to the game. I consider games like Path of Exile and even Factorio to be games like that, where it's like you could play the game for thousands of hours and still not necessarily know how to know what's up. Nova has more than me, so he's a little more experienced. Ah, I see. How? Well, dedication. Dedication is how. You just gotta keep playing. 2K hours for a game isn't much. Just kidding. Drax! 2K is a lot, though. That is a lot of hours. And also, now I am kind of just waiting for it to for the factory to produce. I could make this a little more efficient, because it's just gonna be kind of slow right now. But we're gonna use a lot more power if I make it efficient. So I guess there's a bit of give and take. Let's see how much power we have. We have 50 megawatts to play with. I think it's like 4 megawatts per constructor, so we can make roughly 10 more constructors. We should be good. I might go ahead and do that.
Wait till you see the monstrosity I just cooked up.
Oh no, oh no. Although I will say we don't have a lot of reinforced iron plates, and we do need that for making constructors, so I might need to just kind of like build up on constructors for a minute. Wait, how do I have more hours than you guys, Doug? Wait, what? But I do have probably close to 10,000 hours on Fortnite. 10,000 hours on Fortnite? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm 14 with 3K and R6. You have 3K hours now? I thought it was 2K. Oh, that's too many hours, man. That's too many hours. That's too many hours. Alright, we just have to build a bunch of these reinforced iron plates. How's, so you're working on oil production now, JJ?
Yep.
How's that going?
Right now, we are able to store, fuel and, crude oil. Or not crude oil, the next step of it. The one that's actually purple.
Ah, I don't recall what it's called, but I do know what you mean. More plates. You would think I'd be better at this game if 2K is a lot. Alas, I am not. But someday, I will get good.
That's what it is.
Doug, if you're not good, it must be Nova creating all the tip videos. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, if you guys got a YouTube channel with Satisfactory tips, I do think that there might be some semblance of good in there, maybe. I mean, I'm trying to go pro one day, so it makes sense at least. Hey. You got it though, Drex. Of all the people that I have seen play Rainbow Six Siege, you are one of the most determined and honestly one of the most skilled. I only have one other friend that I know that I think would even compete with you in terms of skill level, and that's Abyss. And he also has, I think, over 2,000 hours on the game. So I think you're definitely doing something right, Drex. You're doing something right. Some of them, we do about 50-50. Ah, I see. Got any good Satisfactory tips? I guess I can process all this ore into plates and then into reinforced plates. This is gonna take forever though. You can tell which videos are mine by how stupid they are. Like, taking the toilet to space was obviously me. What? Who was that guy that went tier 5 or something? Oh yeah, that was my friend Hyper. He went tier 5 on console, and he was he was slightly in the competitive scene, but it was on console. And so he wasn't like in the PC competitive scene, but I imagine if he continued like playing, he might have been in the PC professional scene. Immortal, Doug, and Nova have lots of high-end tips and Immortal, Doug, and Nova have lots of high-end tips and trick videos. Ah, what's T5? It's tier 5, meaning like the lowest bracket of professional play in Rainbow Six Siege. It's like referring to professional Rainbow Six. But yeah, I have a friend who used to be in tier 5. Oh, R6 makes sense. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am gonna have to leave here in a minute to get a haircut, but I'm still gonna leave the computer on.
Alright, yeah, I gotcha.
So everything keeps on farming.
Bet.
So you can keep on grinding.
Yes, sir. Gotta keep fix it demands results. You know, we can't just stop.
Exactly. Let's see what do I need for Mark 2 config.
All right, more power. It's T5 to T1, which I think is pro. Don't send them to my YouTube tips. It's my Reddit tips where I really shine. Oh, Reddit tips, nice. Also, Immortal, I have over 3K hours in Satisfactory. I might have an addiction. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. That is a lot of hours. But hey, that's nice though. I don't think I have any game that I can even say I have 3K hours in. I was about to click stop. Let's not do that. Let's see what game I have the most hours in. Where are you guys ready for this? This is gonna truly reveal me as a person. World record train speed in vanilla, just saying. World record train speed? What does that mean? Like you got the train to go as fast as it could? And also, let's see. Okay, so my most played game is Rainbow Six Siege with only 800 hours. And then I have 570 hours on Dead by Daylight. And then 400 hours on Dark and Darker. And then 400 on Terraria. 350-ish on Elden Ring. 320 Monster Hunter Rise. 310 on Dungeon Defenders 2. What? That's a little surprising. I didn't know I spent that many hours on that game. 250 hours on Factorio. I definitely think that that's not too bad. And we won't talk about Factorio hours. See, my Factorio hours, they're there. They exist. They're not the best, but they exist. And also, we're still not producing a lot of iron plates, so I still think I'm going to make this really janky setup. Oh, and I forgot, there's also copper there. So, like, we're going to have to move this. I might have messed up. Okay, it's okay. We can maybe move it preemptively. And the way we do that is I don't have iron plates. We need iron plates. We need iron plates. I got a train to 2,550 kilometers an hour in vanilla. Oh my goodness. Payday. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see the payday hours. Yes, sir. 240 hours in Payday 2. I enjoyed me some Payday 2. It's a very fun game. But yeah, no, 2,550 kilometers an hour. How can you see, like, how fast is that? Can you see things zooming by as you, like, I can't even imagine how fast that is. Because I don't think I've gone very fast in this game. But yeah, we need more iron plates. So what I think I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is make more iron plate production. Because we need a lot. And I am also just going to go ahead and maybe make this into... Okay, so we can just take a direct output there and it should be fine. Yeah, I don't think I really need screws or rods. I kind of just need iron plates. And concrete. Iron plates and concrete are the things that I need the most. And let me see how much concrete we have. We should have been producing very inefficiently concrete this entire time. And it's on my Reddit profile. I had to use a lot of tricks to do it. Oh, I see, I see. I was gonna say, is your Reddit profile also Doug and Nova? Let's say I can maybe check it out. Let's see, Doug and Nova. Let's see. I don't see it. What the heck? Well, okay. You guys look like you guys make some really high quality Satisfactory videos. Dang. I'm trying to find the train. I don't know if I went to the right account. I'm on, official Doug Eiffel. Oh my goodness. Thank you for taking good care of my world record speed train while you were borrowing it. What in the world? You're in the clouds. Okay, I wonder if I can pull this up on... I don't know if I can pull it up on stream. Hold on. Because Reddit tends to be a little... Like, not everything is censored on Reddit, so let me see if I can pull it up. Let's just go ahead and do that for a second. I want to show this on stream if I can. Oh, did everything just... Stream? Stream? It broke. Oh, we're back! We're back! Guys, it froze for a second there for me. I don't know if it froze for you guys, but it froze there for a second for me. Alright, official Doug Eiffel. Here we go. I like how there's a post that says, "Who is this person? He's an angel." That's the first world record. The second one is somewhere down there. I can link it if you're curious. I would be down. I'd be down for the link. Because I am trying to find it. Let me make sure there's nothing weird on the edges of the screen as well. That tends to be a problem sometimes. Oh, wrong one. But yeah, no, this is already insanity though. What is happening to your train, good sir? I think something's happening to your train, my friend. But look at this. That's the view. The view though, that right there. That is beautiful. Hope this helps. What? Oh, I don't have audio. Oh, you got some audio on it. Wait, you have it going vertically? What? This is really well edited as well. I just wanted to say, I don't know if you guys like have an editor or if you guys do everything yourselves, but and I say this because I myself don't have an editor. So like, if you guys edited this, that is beautiful. Peak content. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What is this mega factory? What? What, dude? Wait, is that the space elevator? Wait. What is this factory? Why are you guys in space? Reddit doesn't like you. Broke the game, broke the stream. I'll see myself out. No, it's all good. It's all good. I had to. I just had to do it. There's a sound that I don't know about. I see. I'll just turn it off. It's okay. I'm sure it'll be okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Oh, that is crazy though. But yeah, no, I had turned off the, like, stream for a moment, just so that way I could... New to the game, by the way. Yeah, new to the game, by the way, guys. But yeah, I just turned off stream to make sure that there wasn't going to be anything weird showing on the sides of Reddit, like the ads and stuff, because sometimes it does do that. And I prefer not getting demonetized. I'm just a wee little streamer, guys. Their sound, Vanilla, I promise I edit everything. Oh my goodness, brother, you're so good at editing. Compliments, my friend. Like that is, I have much to learn. I have much to learn as a novice editor myself. Let's go ahead and get this connected, though. And then I think I'm going to throw on a merger just so we can have more plates, because we're kind of running out of plates, guys. We need more plate. Alrighty. What I might do is I also might have multiple... I kind of need a lot of plates right now. Oh, so you can go up with trains like that? Huh. I guess I didn't need to make a spiral. Also, that's a valid point. You can go up and down with trains? I haven't messed with trains in Satisfactory yet. So, you can go up and down with them? Reddit don't like you. The stream is dead. He got... Don't worry, guys. The stream is not broken. The stream is not broken. So are you guys just off on your own adventure? I was gonna say, yeah, for real, though. Are you guys, like... Wait, okay. Wait, I recognize that. You were above the space elevator, weren't you? You were above that thing. Weren't you? That's kind of insane. Alright, now we have a bunch of plates. I might grab a storage container just to throw down so I can throw a bunch of random stuff that I don't need in. Where did my mouse go? There one. Let's go and throw in some screws, throw in some leaves. We probably want to keep the biomass on us. We'll throw in some ore, throw in nuts. We'll keep the bacon. Never know when you might need some bacon. We'll throw in all the animal parts, though. And then I guess we'll also throw in our object scanner. Throw in our slug. Alrighty, and that's just a little bit cleaner of an inventory there. That was part of the train wars. We won. Train wars? Am I missing some, like, crazy historical context here? The train wars didn't break again? Yeah, no, don't worry. It didn't break again. But yeah, what is the train wars? Am I missing some context here? Alright, let's maybe throw down a couple more. I want to think about what I want to do with these, though. And as well, this is all going to change. This is all probably going to change as well. I might just make them all iron plates because I currently need a bunch of iron plates and a bunch of concrete. So, you know what, guys? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're doing the, Oh, I'm lagging. Default? But yeah, we're just going to do a bunch of iron plates for now. So that way we can make a huge platform. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a huge platform. Alrighty, and then we'll just go ahead and do a bit of a manifold at the end where everything just merges. Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't seem like it was lining up. I might have a power pole kind of be kind of stuck right here, but that'll be okay. That looks like it's lined up a little bit better. Even then, it's not. It refuses to line up. Is it there then? Okay, there we go. I think we finally got it lined up. See, I wasn't getting the lines there. I'm assuming that's because I was trying to place it inside of something, but I'm not too sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie. And then I suppose we can just add like Mark II belts here. There we go. Oh, guys, it's still crooked. It's still crooked! Didn't break again. No, you typically cannot go up with trains. We use vanilla vertical rotation. Blah, blah. No, you typically cannot go up with trains. We used vanilla vertical rotation trick that they just patched. And yes, you can easily get above the space elevator even now in 1.2. What? It's so high up, though. What do you even need to be up there for? But the barrier, you have to nudge a teleporter with biomass burner setup blueprinted, or you can nudge a spawn toilet and delete hub and all other spawn points, then respawn. The barrier is 2 kilometers thick. Nudge takes 15 minutes to get past it. you'd have to go through the Reddit stuff. There were train wars. I nuked Satisfactory with train nukes. Stig beat my world record. I came back and beat his. We had crane wars after this. It was a lot. Oh my goodness, that actually sounds that sounds really cool. You guys had a train war. You were nuking factories with trains though? Like what? I will say that is pretty freaking cool. So you can use trains as weapons? What? Do you like fill them with warheads or something? I suppose I won't ask too many questions. You know, I will delve into the Reddit thread to figure it out because that actually sounds really cool. Let's go ahead and make a few more reinforced iron plates. I could also make some reinforced iron plate production here, but I think it's okay. Let's just focus on getting a decent power plant built, and then I think we're good. There's even a trick that at least one person has gone into outer space and seen the entire planet. Might be Doug even. Wait, really? You can see the entire planet? Satisfactory planet. I wonder. Well, I guess it's not going to give us any great images here. Past sky barrier? Is this the picture, maybe? How to truly leave the planet in Satisfactory. Is that it, maybe? I'm not too sure. I think that might be it, though. Alright, let's see how much concrete we have as well. Yo, what's up, Catzel114 Music? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, that was me. I have the record for going into space alive in vanilla. My goodness, brother. I'm assuming that you probably play Satisfactory? Satisfactory. It's been a day. Satisfactory. Quite a lot, my friend. Was anyone else amazed after accidentally finding out you can customize your character? Because I know I was. You can customize your character? Wait. You can customize your character? How? Options? You can customize your character, though? My character is... I'm pretty sure mine's just, like, the basic one. Just gotta turn off the fog. Ah, yeah, r.fog0 in console commands, and you can see the planet from space. I see. Nope, much further. Wait, so you can go even further than what I saw, like that distance from space, I suppose? In the hub. Ah, I don't have a hub out here. I'm all alone. I've gone from the main factory that is... Why can't I zoom out? Do I have to do this? Okay, there we go. I've come from the main factory, which is over here, and I am up here in the northeast. The plan, ladies and gentlemen, is to build a factory up here in the desert, and then run all of the resources from the desert down to the main factory that the other two lads are building via train. So I do plan to mess with trains. It's just I've never messed with them like before. In the hub, you can customize. I have a founder cosmetic or something. Ah, in the hub in the locker. Okay. I might need to go visit the hub at some point, but that's not going to be anytime soon, though, because I'll show you why. I'll show you why, guys. I'll show you why. But let's go ahead and see if we can work on our power production now. We're probably going to need some more water extractors as well. That's even more reinforced iron plates. I might just have to sit here and craft a ton of reinforced iron plates, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Grab ourselves some screws. And then what I might do, ladies and gentlemen, is I do need to use the restroom. So I'm going to grab a bunch of screws and a bunch of iron plates, and then I'm going to go ahead and start the auto crafting and just run to the restroom, and hopefully whenever I get back, we'll have maybe around 100, maybe? It should be like 5 to 10 minutes that I'm away, so maybe we'll have around 100. Very efficient. Super efficient, guys. I know, it's super efficient. Oh, we're going to have the most efficient factory. It's going to be like 2 separate factories connected together. Oh. I just thought it would be fun though, just to like run all the way to the desert and make a factory that's a bajillion miles away, and then connect it by train. And of course, that's going to be, once we actually do get it connected by train, that is going to be when we can then go back and forth from base to base easily, and then I'll be able to go to the hub. Why is bro taking screws and plates into the bathroom? We don't need to talk about it, guys, okay? We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. But yeah, I do need to run to the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be right back. It'll be about maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I'm also going to grab another drink, maybe a bite to eat. But yeah, 5 to 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be right back. Let's also make sure that it actually transitions. Sweet, it did. All right, I'm sorry, guys, but you guys are going to watch the absolutely amazing, crazy gameplay of crafting reinforced iron plates. I'll be back. guys, I am back. Let's make sure that it's transferred over. Sweet. Better you take screws and plates to the bathroom than taking the camera. For real, though, wouldn't want to do that. I managed to... I went ahead and took my roommate's dog out to the bathroom as well on my break. Which, I took her out to the backyard, and hopefully we have enough plates and concrete to take over a small country. But I ended up... I have a wooden, like, deck kind of thing in my backyard, and it's, like, really old. I managed to put a hole in my foot because I went out there barefoot, and I like stumbled on the deck a little bit, and I managed to put a hole in my foot, and that kind of hurts. Uh-oh. I also just realized I don't have chat. Chatus. No. Coming. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Alrighty, we back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to hobble. No, are you okay? Don't worry. I'm doing okay. I had to hobble a little bit because my my foot. I did bandage it. And I'll be all good, guys. It's just I like tripped and I stumbled on one of the boards. The boards are pretty old, so like it's like one of the boards was like kind of like splintered, I guess you could say. And then I like tripped on my foot got caught on the like splintered part, and so it was like I potentially have a splinter in my foot. I don't think I do, but it left a pretty big hole and it hurt quite a lot. And unfortunately it was like bleeding profusely, but I just kind of wrapped something around it, put a little duct tape on it, you know, should be fine. But let's go ahead and get started on power, ladies and gentlemen. What I want to do though is I want to move these to a platform. So what I might need to do is, do I have biofuel? I should have 200 biofuel. Yeah, right there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and kill our power system, unfortunately. And then, actually, I guess I could just build it from right here. And now we should have plenty of iron plates to build with. Let's also go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of that as well, because we're probably going to need to split it off a little bit more, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Codename Dex? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's my day off, first day off in a little bit, so I decided to go ahead and stream, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get in the streams where I can. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of foundation, though. Alrighty. Now, the unfortunate thing about this is the copper is right there as well. So what I might want to do is actually have the... Ooh, can I build a water extractor right here? I can. So what we're gonna want to do is probably build foundations that go over here then. And also, I do not think we have enough concrete production to maintain this type of use. The camera flickers sometimes. Yes, cats, it does. It does unfortunately flicker. That's something that my camera has. It's about 3 maybe 4 years old now, and it's been through some falls, unfortunately. So it's had some wear and tear. I'll probably have to look to getting a new camera, honestly, because this one is it's just broken at this point. It's suffered through 3 years. What was that? I don't know why it made such a sound. Okay, we're also gonna get a little bit of K-Tyrium, it looks like. I gotta like find a comfortable position to put my foot. Okay, let's get rid of this tree as well. And I predict we're gonna need to get rid of these trees as well. But I guess we'll see. Oh, that's not going in my inventory. Uh-oh. I probably want to stop doing that then. Alright, I also like our foundation spot. Okay, and then we can go ahead and start building this way as well. Alrighty. I think that we're gonna put the coal power plants up here. Also, it is really freaking hot in my room for some reason. I even have my air conditioner on. Let me check the filter on my air conditioner really quick, because it is really hot. For no reason, it should not be this hot. The filter is clean. I do not know why it is so hot. How's the new job, my dude? Have you been taking care of yourself? The new job it's been okay. I'm getting used to it still. So I've been taking care of myself in the sense of I've been sleeping a lot. The job has been wearing me out, guys. I can't lie. So I've been sleeping a lot. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some coal power generators here. We're gonna go for. I wanted to do 4 right off the bat. It looks like we just need a little bit more cable, so let's go ahead and make ourselves a crafting bench over here. Oh, I just moved my foot in a weird way. That did not feel good. I think I'm lagging as well. No. Alright, let's go ahead and get our last coal power generator, though. We're probably going to need some more cable to run power over here. But yeah, no, the new job, it's been good. It's just been it's been tiring. I can't lie, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so what I think we're going to want to do is run... How do we do this? Because I want to run foundation, or not foundations, but I want to run pipes up top. So maybe I just put a foundation here, and then we can put a pipeline support maybe up here. So we'll do it like right here-ish. And then we probably want to have this running all the way along. So we'll go ahead and do another foundation. Pop. And then do it in the same spot, which should be right here. And then now can we just run a pipeline across? Okay. And then after that, do a bunch of T-junctions. So we do one there. I guess we can also make them a little bit more like straight down as well. There we go. Can we line that up? It doesn't seem to want to line up. Okay. Okay, and we shouldn't need that until later, the rest of the T-junction. That's good, and nothing wrong with sleep. Some need it more than others. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I definitely needed a lot of sleep with the new job. Still glad that you got the job, my dude. I'm proud of you. I hope everything is going well as it should be in the future. And also, don't forget to take care of yourself. About food also. Big jobs requires big man. Yes, sir. I'm working in the food industry, so I get a lot of food. I eat a lot more, ladies and gentlemen, which is definitely a good thing. Okay, and then if I might end up moving this stuff around as well. Okay, because I think you can place a water extractor over here. Somewhere. Okay, yeah, you can place one right here, it looks like. And then maybe we can get the pipes to go up from there. And then let's see where else we can build one. I'm hoping we can get one in right here. We can. We could also have it go this direction. Maybe. Yes, we can. Okay. I'd almost prefer them all going together, though. And then we can build like a platform in the middle of them or something. Okay, that's kind of perfect. Nice, and then maybe we can build a platform. Okay. Nice. We got all of our water extractors here. I'm wondering if we should connect all of these. Would it be good to connect all of them? Lovely to hear that. That's a big win. If you can manage to get a server job where that's where the money's at, I believe, at least in the mass. It is in mass. I see. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that the server jobs are where it's at because, like, you get tips and stuff. I'm what's considered a CSR, like just a customer service representative. I pretty much do everything. I do work at a pizza place, so I do the prep for the pizza. I wash a lot of dishes. I help customers, of course, and then I make the pizzas as well. So overall, it's not too hard of a job. It's just, whenever you work at a pizza place, oftentimes you don't get breaks, so you oftentimes are working 6 to potentially 8 hours without a break, which can be a little grueling depending on like how much like labor is required, I guess. I remember my pizza joint experience very fondly, actually. Yeah, no, pizza places aren't too bad. They definitely aren't too bad. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, now here's something interesting. The platform's not going to quite connect. We could just zoop it. That works. Perfect. Then we can get over here. And then I also want to zoop over here. Let's go ahead and build a bunch of foundations. Not quite what I wanted to do. Let's try to redo that. Okay. Sweet. That actually looks really nice. I don't think I've ever built anything that looks that nice. I did dishes and grill. Working for my actual Greek boss was great. You had a Greek boss? Whoa. Hey, glad to hear that you're going to learn a bunch of experience from that, my dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will say, though, I'm not necessarily learning too much, as I've had experience in a pizza place before. It's more so just getting used to everything again. All right, next, let's maybe run a pipe that goes... See, I don't know if it's a good idea to run the pipe going all the way down the middle. Like a pipe going all the way down the middle. We could also do a stackable pipe. So we could have 3 different pipes. Which I think might be interesting. Okay. Honestly, I think that should be enough pipes as well. And then we'll just run pipes all the way. Ooh, I don't have enough copper sheets. Or I have enough for right here, but I don't know if I'll have enough for the entire build. Like with what I want to do. Ooh, that might be a bit of a problem. Okay. So with that, ooh, we kind of need to at least get one of the power plants running. So let's go ahead and plug in, or not one, but we need 2. So let's go ahead and plug in these 2. And then we will plug it in. I think we're just going to plug it in over here because we want to kind of keep the height. So let's have this go over here. Auto 2D noodle, horizontal to vertical, curve. Let's go curve. And then let's grab a T-junction. Ooh, okay, I see. I guess what we could do is we could just do this, do a pipeline T-junction here. And then run a pipe this way. That goes up to here. And then we'll put a pump right here. Pipe turns too sharply. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, let's see if we can connect this properly. Also, how have you been, Codename Dex, my dude? Yo, what's up, Falcon? How you doing, my dude? It has been a while. Thank you so much. Whenever you get plastic and such, start making awesome sinks and put them everywhere. Plastic and byproducts for making plastic and rubber are really taxing if you're not dumping them somewhere. I see. Okay, is this too much of a curve as well? It is. So, And I don't think we have the wall pipe supports quite yet. We would need the, as you said, the awesome sink to even access that. So I can't put a pump there, right? Nowhere here. Crazy. I figured I would be able to. Let's try... Maybe we need to move the foundation over a little bit closer. Where is this? This might just not even work. Invalid shape. Interesting. So it lets me place it initially, but then it tells me that it doesn't want to. Okay, and then maybe let's try auto. That seems to have worked. Can I put a pump on that? I can. Okay. I guess maybe we also have it facing out just so it doesn't look weird. I guess it's gonna look weird no matter what. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and put power poles over here, but I think we're just going to connect this first one for now. And then I'll connect that as well. And then let's go ahead and bring this up to a power pole that goes over here maybe. And connects to the generators. Alrighty, and then after that, we're gonna have to connect up some belts. So on this part, I think if we go ahead and bring it over here with the default, or even with curve, and then let's see what this looks like. Okay, and then now we run everything from straight. Or actually, hold on, I'm silly. Let's just get rid of that splitter and then connect these two conveyor belts. Or not. Okay. And then let's go ahead and run this way. Ooh, I might have messed it up slightly. I think it'll be fine. I guess we do need to straighten this out a bit. Let's go ahead and straighten it out over here, though. We'll just make it a tiny little curve. That kind of messes it up over there, but it's okay. And then after that, let's just go with defaults. And then we should be able to just bring the belt all the way along and then add splitters where we need. I think I made it slightly curved, but it's okay. Alrighty, then we can add a splitter there, and a splitter there. And now we should have power eventually. What we're gonna do now is go ahead and grab our biomass burner and then throw it here. And then throw in our biomass. And then we should start pumping water. Oh, well, okay, I've made a mistake. I need to get the pipes connected, and I now realize that the pipes are a little far away. Okay, now that curved pipe looks really nice. I like that. Now, can I get rid of this pipeline support and not get rid of the whole pipe? Okay, and can I add a pipeline support? I cannot. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine, though. What's up? Especially the funny blue stuff. How have you been doing? Yo, what's up, Jason? And I got a question. What is this game? I've seen a friend play it, but I've never really understood it. Is it like Create Mod, but a video game? Pretty much, Jason. Pretty much. It is pretty much the Create Mod, but a video game. I've been good, my dude. I got a new job this month, and I have a good time with the new job and coworkers lately, so everything's good. Nice, Dex. Nice, my dude. That's good to hear as well. That's good to hear as well. It's so stupid. I make a ton of excess plastic and rubber, but I don't make enough to actually dump in a sink because I just run out of it almost immediately. Ooh. Maybe you need to split your lines, potentially. Like where you have one output that goes to whatever you're needing to feed, and then one that goes to storage, which will eventually feed into an awesome sink. Although, I guess... See, like... If you have smart splitters, you can do an overflow like splitter, which will let you control the overflow. And also, we should have our power grid online now. Oh wait, no, I'm silly. I didn't connect the biomass burner. I'll just throw it right here. It doesn't have to be in anywhere, any place fancy. Throw down a biomass burner. Okay, and now we should start having the water be pumped up here. It should be flowing. Okay, so it's taking a second to fill this. And then I'm assuming once it fills this, then it will start to work on this. And then because this is a horizontal pipe, it's not going to fully fill up. It's just going to partially fill up because the water's just going to start flowing. If I understand how the liquid mechanics work. And then it should start flowing into here. Nice. And then it's flowing over here. Nice. Okay, it is eating this water quite quickly, though. I'm wondering if that's going to be a problem. It does seem to be a bit of a problem. I think the water's just going to have to fill up on this one first. See, this is why I was thinking I could do a system where we feed... What's up? Sorry about that. Vimatre was asking me something really quickly. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could have... So like, for example, this pipe is being fed. We could have it then come over here and just go directly into these two. Because we don't need such a big pipeline. Okay, it does look like it's now filling both of them, though. But I might change this layout. Because I think we could get away with throwing it over here. Oh, well, we don't have any copper sheets. Okay, well, I guess this is what we have for now. We're going to have to make copper production. Oh, and I guess we can also reconnect our lines. Oh, I don't have cable. That's funny. I need one single piece of cable. Oh, where did I put my... Over here. It's like, where did I put my crafting bench? I knew I put it somewhere. Alright, we'll make a couple of pieces of cable, but I should only need the one. Alright, now we should have power back in our main factory, and everything should be jolly. And we actually have our power plants on, or our power generators on a platform now. Ooh, they're yellow. That's a bit worrying. Does that mean that they don't have water? I think they're running out of water. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need to make the pumps a little closer, maybe? I'm not too sure. See, everything here is shut down. Is it because it's off? Okay, so the power grid was off, I see. Did it just turn off? I think it would have given me a notification that it shut down. I think we're okay. I think. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and see how many iron plates we have. We have a decent bit of iron plates. Let's grab some more concrete as well. Alrighty. So we could either do our copper production over here, or we can do our copper production over by the power plant. And honestly, I'm thinking that doing the copper production by the power plant is going to be the move. So let's go ahead and head over here. Let's see. Do I have... Not what I meant to do. Do I have a... Miner Mark 1? Or a portable miner? I do not, but I can grab some from here. And I guess we're going to get some more copper ore. Alright. Oh, I also can't... Guess, yeah, we'll remove that. That should be fine. Can we make a Miner Mark 2? We cannot make another Miner Mark 2. But honestly, I think that we should be fine with a Miner Mark 1. Yeah, and it's going to be pure as well. Let's see if we can also get the foundations extended and have this join the foundations. Because that would be Production miner mark 1. No, we can't quite hit it. Okay. What that means is we're going to need to uncover it just a little bit and then get the miner mark 1. What? So, wait. It places on the platforms, though. That's so weird. Wait. So if I place it on top, I have to place it at an angle for some reason. It doesn't accept going left or right. Also, what? It'll just let me place it like that? What? What? Why does it not let me place it? So it says surface is too uneven. That's so strange. Let's go ahead and maybe take out a little bit more, and then we can just place it into the turret. This is an illegal building technique. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab a conveyor lift, though, and just have it go that way. And, I mean, it does look kind of weird, but it should be fine. Alrighty. Now, for the copper production, I'm thinking I'm going to throw it just behind. And I think we're going to need 4 smelters. Okay. And I think I'm just going to do like a regular manifold here. Which means I'm just going to have a bunch of splitters, or I'm not, because I don't have cable. I've run out of cable. Dang it. Alright, let's make some more cable then, guys. We need a little bit more. And also, I can only imagine what, like plastic production is going to be like whenever I eventually get into plastic production. Oh. Because I want to make things efficient. That's the goal, is to make things efficient. Okay, that should be fine. And then we only need 120 items a minute, so we should be able to do a Mark II conveyor belt going through the input. And then after that, I guess we might need a Mark II lift as well. Oh my word. Those belt placements, though. I was gonna say, why doesn't it just go down, like... What in the world are these placements? See, like, that works. Why was it being slightly weird? Alright, and let's go ahead and change this to a Mark II lift as well, and then go ahead and get power to all of these. Alrighty. Now we should be good. I guess we do need to also go ahead and set all of these to copper. Alrighty, sweet. I slightly missed the jump there. And then let's maybe go ahead and go into some constructors. So for copper, I guess let's just make one constructor and see what we're working with. So we need to make wires and we need to make copper sheets. So copper sheets are going to take 20 copper ingots per minute, and I think we're making 30. So we can potentially combine these two to make that 60 and then divide it into 3. And I think that should work. So like if we take a merger here, and then I guess we'll just do it off of one line like this, and then we would go ahead and do a splitter. I guess we'll make it close. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna lay this out. I think we're gonna need an extra row of foundations on either side here. And then we'll go ahead and do 3 separate constructors. Let's go ahead and have the middle one lined up. Oh, we need more cable. That's funny. Let's make some more cable. We are really starting to need some cable. We're gonna get some automatic cable production up though soon, ladies and gentlemen. And we have the stuff in place to actually get a decent amount of power online as well. So we're gonna need 60 items a minute. So this should be enough to do the 60 items a minute. And then that'll go into here. And then we need a couple more constructors. Bonk and bonk. And then we should only need the Mark 1 conveyors for these bad boys. Then we can have these being made into copper sheets. And also I think I'm going to make that the connecting pole for the power plant. And then we are going to need to connect that. And then delete this wire to connect this one over here and connect this over here. There we go. And the reason I wanted to do that was just so we could connect all of these to our power grid. And we got it. All right, now we're producing a lot of copper sheets, so moving around the pipes shouldn't be a problem anymore. But now we do need to produce some wire and cable. So what we're going to be doing is taking these two and making some wire. My game just broke there. All right, so let's see what wire is going to cost. So it's going to take 15 iron ingots per minute to make 30. So that means we're going to need 4 machines, and I don't think we have the resources for 4 machines, unfortunately. We need a lot of reinforced iron plates. We need some screws, which we have a ton of back at the main base, so let's go and head that way. I'm also happy that the 2 base areas aren't like too far away. This little desert outpost is, I'd say it's going pretty well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all of our screws. I guess we don't have as many screws as I thought we did. Maybe we should start producing some screws over here. Although we can check our iron plates. Oh yeah, we have plenty of iron plates at least. Although we have a bunch of random stuff. I might go ahead and throw some of our random stuff into the storage over here. So like all this wood, all these leaves. Random limestone. And then we should have our concrete up here. Let's see how much concrete we have. Hopefully it's a decent amount. 130, not really too much. Let's go ahead and see what we can do maybe over here as well. Because I think all we need is like a few more constructors. Let's see. So that's 45 per minute. Okay, so we'd be able to do 2 constructors. honestly, I think we can set that up right now. Just like get 2 constructors. And another thing that I guess we can do, we can also put platforms out here, just so that way, you know, it's nice and put together. Oh yeah, the screws are still there. Oh, I think I understand the sin that I committed. I put down screws. That's the sin that I committed, wasn't it? Is that I dropped screws. Or the crime. I believe earlier someone said I committed a crime. That's what smart splitters are for. I don't think we have smart splitters quite yet. I don't think. But I do believe you are correct. Let's go ahead and grab our miner mark 1 again. What direction do we want to put this? We can have it going this way, maybe. And then we'll have more foundations over here. Alrighty, sweet. Now, let's just go ahead and get ourselves a couple of constructors, and that will be all. It's funny, we did all this just for a couple of constructors. Oops, I built one underneath. I did not mean to do that. Okay, it is going to be 120 limestone, actually. So we do want to have tier 2 belts. And then I think from there, though, we can go to Mark 1s. And then we can get our power pole here. Alrighty, there we go. And then after that, we will just have the line merge, and then we can bring it, it's over here, okay. And let's see. We are producing 15, we're only doing 30 a minute as well, so we can use tier 1 belts. Alrighty, nice. Now we should have a little bit better concrete production. Just slightly better. Alright. I do notice that some of my iron... Oh, it's because they're full. I was like, why are those not doing anything? They are full, ladies and gentlemen. And we have tons of iron plates, which is good. I think we're going to have to craft some more reinforced iron plates, but then we should be able to get the rest of the power grid online, I believe. Because I think we just needed to get the copper stuff up, and once we get the copper stuff up, then we should be good, which we just need, some reinforced iron plates for that. And even then, I think we have enough, maybe, potentially. Let's see. Also, guys, I'm probably glistening. It is really warm in my room. After this side as well, let's go ahead and just do a bit of a output manifold, which is just going to be a bunch of Mark 1 belts going into the inputs. And then for the outputs, let's see, it's going to be 10, 20, 30. So it's only going to be 30 per minute. So we still can use the Mark 1 belts as well. And then I will probably just throw a storage container facing this direction for now. What in the world? That was weird. But we should now have a bunch of copper sheets. After that, we are now going to go ahead and do our 4 constructors. might need to push them back just a little bit. We're also missing cables. That is unfortunate. I'm working on the cable production right now. Dang it. Oh no, not screws, cables. We're actually running out of wire, so we're getting close to truly needing our copper production. Three, four, and then let's go ahead and put some splitters on. So here, I want to go as close as possible. And then we're just going to have it do this. Alright, so we're going to be taking 60. So we only need 2 conveyors. Or sorry, we only need the Mark 1 conveyors, which we also need a merger. There we go. And then we will... I guess we can go ahead and just do it from right here. Alrighty. And then we connect right here. My voice is giving out. We connect right here. We connect over... Oh my goodness. It was breaking, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, sweet. And that should be all of the machines connected now. And we can go ahead and turn all of those into wire. And then we are going to need some wire. So this is going to make 30 a minute. Let's see how much we need for cable. So for cable, we need 60 a minute. Ah, okay. So we can take 2 of these machines and turn them into 30 cable per minute. And then we can potentially have 60, like I guess just 60 wire being produced per minute. Do we really need 60 wire a minute? I guess it'll be okay. And since we're going to be taking it, I think we'll probably take the outputs sideways. So let's just take a merger that goes here. And then we'll throw a constructor going this way. I actually threw it the wrong direction. Let's flip that around. So that should be fine. Then let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Mark 1 belt. And throw this here, throw this here. I'm just going to be making cable. And then we're going to want to have a merger that goes this way. And then have it connect there. And then we can throw a storage container here. Alrighty, sweet. And then for this particular line, let's see, we're going to be moving 3, 6, 9. So we are going to need the Mark II conveyor belts because we're going to be moving quite a lot of resources on these 2 specifically. And then after that, I think it's just turning the power on. So we'll go ahead and get another Mark II power pole, which we are missing the quick wire. Oh, we don't have Caterium. We don't have Caterium production around here, folks. Uh-oh. I'm hoping a ping goes off soon. Ooh, okay. Still 400 meters away. But maybe we can just get some Caterium to make some quick wire really quick. See what I did there? Quick wire really quick. I'm sorry, I'll escort myself up. Also, what the heck? I thought you said that there was no water over here, Nerd Garage. There seems to be a lot of water. A lot of water. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be any enemies down here. Okay, I'm assuming that I would have needed explosives for this, which I do have. Okay, and it is pure Caterium. We have a little bit as well. We could potentially set something up over here to start mining the Caterium. I wonder if we have enough resources to get... Maybe we just try it. Surface is uneven. What the heck? Why is it way up there? It's like it wants to be built up there. Do we try it? We don't have a lot of concrete. And then we can just use the normal power poles. Let's see. We're going to want a... I believe it's just going to be a... No. We need smelter, I believe. And we're actually going to need... It would be 4 smelters, but I don't think we're going to need that much Caterium. So I think we're just going to be going with a simple design like this, where it will become Caterium ingots, which will then just be turned into quickwire. And I know that this is going to be pretty inefficient right here, but I think it'll be okay. Alrighty, and then we can just connect these. 3, and then 4. Missing materials? I'm missing more cables. I'm missing more cables, guys. Dang it. Seems like we're having to craft so many cables now. We just need constant cableage. We're probably going to need a lot of cables for this next process, so I think I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch. And as well as that, I guess we also kind of need to get a conveyor belt that goes all the way over here. I can't build on that rock. Wait, yes I can. Nice. No way that works as a belt shape. That's crazy. Okay, I don't even think I went this far. Yeah, no, it's over here. Ooh, these are going to be some very illegal belt shapes. What in the world? Ooh. I don't like that. I would prefer it if my belts didn't clip through the ground. Just because I do like seeing the belts. Like they give a certain aesthetic to it. To the worlds, just having the belts everywhere. I think that's why the spaghetti factories are so fun, because you know you just have the belts everywhere, and it's like there's stuff on the belts, and it makes the factories feel alive. Alrighty, where shall we bring our Caterium? Let's go ahead and bring it this way. We will have it come down here. Let's also get this looking right. That should work. And then hopefully we can just connect this. Perfect. And then now we just have to connect power. What was it? R? I think it was? E. E. It was E. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can go ahead and switch to the Mark 1 power. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting hit by something. Oh, it's little flies. Oh, I didn't connect to the other power pole. No. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and reconnect. So I might have to do something about this little guy right here. Yo, what's up, Limey Lime? Did you choose the desert as your starting location? No, I joined my friend's world, and he started over here, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go build a factory in the desert. So that's currently what we're doing. We're building a factory in the desert. Also, blue power slug. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think I connected those two, but now they are connected. And let's try to get our Caterium line connected. I think we should have enough power for this. But what's up, Limey Lime? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Oh, I almost took damage there. It's not the goal. Alright, can I just attach to this? I can. Nice. Alrighty, and we should be up and running. Sweet. And I'm just going to go ahead and throw this in there, just so that way we don't have a bunch of Caterium ore in our inventory. Does your friend have the jetpack milestone yet? I don't think so. I definitely don't have a jetpack. This is what I used to get over here. So, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know what milestone he's on. Unfortunately, I guess I'm not going to really be helping with the milestones until we get trains, because that's kind of the idea of it, is I wanted to build a factory up here, and then I can just start overproducing everything, and then once we get trains, I can just start to, like, ship everything back to the main factory. And then it's just going to be like a surplus of resources. Yeah, that's the main idea, though. Although I did need to grab some quick wire. I should have probably stayed here to grab some quick wire real quick, and then we can run away. Look at all that quick wire. I don't think I even need too much quick wire. I think I only needed a few. So this should be plenty, honestly. And of course, it's going to be making its way all the way back to the factory. And we do have a belt to run along now. No, I did, at least oil then? No, I did oil first. Oh, no, that's not the friend. That's not the friend. But what's up, Jay Tony? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? And, oil, I think we have oil done, but I don't think we have it, like, I think we have it researched, but I don't think there's anything being done with oil quite yet. But it has been researched. Alrighty, I thought I did put another power pole down. Let's see. I don't think, okay, maybe I didn't. Now watch, we're just gonna run out of cables now. Alright, sweet! Now we should have wire and cable going here. One thing that I might actually do is we can have a storage container that goes this direction. Did I put it the wrong way? Yeah, we can have a storage container that goes this direction, so that way we can have the cable and the wire separated. But now we do have wire being produced, and we should have cable being produced. Perfect. Alrighty, and then of course we have our copper sheets. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bunch of those really quickly, just because we are now able to upgrade our power plant. So what I wanted to do was potentially disconnect this right here, and then I wanted to bring it over here to connect to a T-junction. And I was gonna see if I could have the T-junction right here, and then possibly have the pipeline support right here, if we can line it up with this. think it's... That might not quite be correct. Horizontal to vertical. I kind of like that as well. I prefer the straight pipe, I think. Yeah, so now we can have it pumping from over there. So let's go ahead and, well, I guess we didn't need to get rid of that pipe, but it's okay. Oh no, it's not. I just realized what I've done. What have I done? All right, let's rebuild this really quickly. And then get our pipe support back in place. All right, there we go. Now that should be all we need. Because then we can go ahead and... Well, I guess we do need to do this as well. Because we do actually need those T-junctions. You have so many water extractors for such a little amount of coal power plants. Yeah, I do. So, like, what's the normal rate for water that you guys use? For me, it was looking like I wanted to have 1 water extractor per 2 coal power plants. So the idea was I was going to run 1 water extractor here into these 2 over here, which... I now realize I'm kind of messing up the point of having the... like the water be pumped in from over here. Also, we can make that straight. Hold on, that might look a little better. Nice. Okay. I might try this. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm hoping that we will have enough water and have enough coal here. So let's see, how much coal is it gonna be taking? 15 per minute, so that's going to be 30. So we do need 120 coal per minute, which is going to be conveyor belt Mark IIs. Which means we are going to have to run a lot of... We're going to need some reinforced iron plates again, which is not good. Or reinforced plates. So I guess we're going to go and head over here. And I suppose we also need to actually make our iron production... produce screws and stuff, because I don't know if we actually now have enough screws for reinforced iron plates. It looks like we do, though. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of reinforced iron plates, so that way we can get our coal line replaced with the Mark II belts, so that way we can feed 4 coal... Excuse me. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm being silly. You only need Mark I belts for 4 different coal power plants, because if it's going to be 15 per minute times 4, that's just 60. It's not 120. So that should actually... The belts should be enough to carry the coal that we are producing. Should be. I suppose we'll see. What? How is that going to say it's lined up, and then it wasn't even lined up? Is that the same spot? Okay, no, now it's straight. Sweet. Alrighty, and then we go and do that. And then let's go ahead and connect these 2. We can connect them up right here, I think. That should be fine. So now let's see what kind of power we're working with. There we go. 300 megawatts least. Oh, it went down. Okay. Is the water enough? So that's full of water. That's full of water. That's full of water. Let's see. This is full of water. Okay. I suppose we... 3 water to 8 coal. 3 water to 8 coal. Okay. Thank you then, Lime. I suppose we can have only 3 of these connected to 8 of these. And is the manifold system gonna work? Do you know if that's fine? Because we might be able to just keep extending it. Ooh, I did just realize that that's actually not gonna... This little rock here is not gonna let us place another one. Ooh, so we might have to turn it. Or potentially go past the rock. Or go up. We could go up. And just have them on top. So, like, that would... I think we'd be able to make this work. Coal powered generator. Let's see if we can at least place it. Missing materials. Okay, so we can at least place it, which is perfect. Can we line it up with the... I don't know if we can line it up with the other one, though. We'll have to see. If you only have Mark IIs, then it's 240. Manifold worked fine, but it depends on your belt. I see, I see. So we just have to make sure we have the input. I gotcha. Okay. So yeah, because you would need... Well, no, for eight coal extractors, it's only 140, right? Sorry, 120. Oh, it's fine with the Mark 1. Oh, okay, okay, bet. Yeah, I kind of do want to increase these to Mark 2, though. Because that would allow us to then upgrade to 8 coal power plants. But we have quite a lot of power to work with now, so I'm thinking we can go ahead and get to work on the iron factory and figure out what the heck we're going to do with all this iron. Because we have a lot of iron. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and get rid of a couple of the iron plate makers. Okay. And let's maybe get an idea of our total. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 120. Do we have tier 3 belts? I think we do. We do. So we should be able to attach all of these to one tier 3 belt to be able to plug into everything. I think. Let's grab some more iron plates. So we should theoretically be able to do a merger. And then just have the merger continue down the line. Sorry, mergers. We're going to be placing multiple. And then if we connect these with the Mark III belts, and also I realized, did I mess up on a placement here? No. Why do they feel closer? I think I did. Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. And I can also fix this. Nope, not that. Okay. We just need to have 2 of the miners over here, or smelters, not miners. That's also the output. Yeah, so we just need to put those two there, and then have a splitter that goes over here. I think that should be, nope, it's not lined up. For some reason, it was not helping me at all there. And that was weird. Yeah, then we have the Mark 1 belts going over here with straight. Or we were using the Mark 2 belts. No, I think it is Mark 1 belts. Because it's going to be 240, and then each of these are 120, and then that will then split into 60-60, and then 30-30. So these should be fine, being the Mark 1s. And then after that, we just need to connect the power up to them, which I believe we just have this pole. Okay, no, it was this pole. Okay. And then after that, we can continue on our logistics adventure with our mergers. What is this? I guess we can go and just trash that. Alright, and then we're gonna have the conveyor belt Mark 3s in between here. And then we should only have to do conveyor belt Mark 1s with the output. It's going to be iron. It's going to be iron. Alrighty. How much is a lot? 8 generators is 120 coal. 15 for each generator. You might want to automate reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to do that. You got the solid steel alternative recipe? I don't think I do. I don't think we have too many alternative recipes unlocked. We have to research them. But now that we have that, what we can then go ahead and do is do a massive production line. I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and get some more foundations up. We might need to do a little bit of verticality as well, just because we are going to be running out of space, I think, sometime soon. Alrighty, it looks like that's all we're going to be able to get here as well, and maybe we can just go ahead and dismantle that. I'm trying to think of how we can do this, because we have a ton of iron. So if we split off, this is going to be 240 iron per minute. So let's think about our big production first, right? So if we want reinforced iron plates, then we need 60 screws per minute, and then 30 iron plates per minute. We can get 30 iron plates per minute from just connecting one constructor to one smelter. And then for the screws, I think that's where it gets a little more complicated. Let's see, because for iron plates, it's 30 into 20. Ooh. Our grid just shut down. Why did that happen? Why did it shut down? Our capacity dipped for some reason. See, our capacity keeps dipping. And then the capacity dips again. And then it goes back up. It seems like we're struggling to keep all 4 generators online. Hold on, let's go see. Let's go see what's going on. Max you can get is 60 steel beams per minute with 240 iron. That's with a foundry not being fully utilized 100%. One foundry. Oof. Oof. So we can only get 60 steel beams a minute. Oh my goodness. So let's go ahead and take a look at the problems here. We seem to have water. We have coal. We don't have water. I see. Okay, so I'm thinking all we're gonna have to do here is potentially just connect a... I also don't know if we need these other pipes, but I'm thinking we just need to connect more water then? So it's going to be a bit more of a drain on the power, but it should give us more power. Let's see. So we turn it on. Let's see if we get any more water now. Might want to look at coal. Do you think it's the coal? I think it's the power. I think it's the water. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the water. We're just not able to keep in water. Because yeah, look at that. Our power just keeps shutting down because of a lack of water. I'm wondering how... So this has 25. Then it goes into 4. So that means this one thing is eating all the water, I guess? Like, there's almost no water in the end here. And yeah, our power keeps going on and off and on and off. And I'm thinking it's going to keep doing this, right? Yeah, there it goes. It dips. And then it will dip again. Might want to add a pump and make the pipes on a higher platform. Make the pipes on a higher platform on the water extractor platform. Make the pipes on a higher platform. Are you saying bring the pipes... I think I understand what you're saying. So, like, instead of pumping there, just make the pumps here directly higher up. Yo, what's poppin'? Welcome back. Figuring out my power plant.
I see.
Oh, that's not wires I want to disconnect, though. Oh, that's also not what I meant to meant to dismantle.
I remember earlier whenever there was a guy in chat that said, no, I did oil first.
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
Oh, that was you? I didn't realize that was actually you. I was That's funny. Dude, I was like that's not him. You need to add a pump? No, not the pumps. Not the pumps. So you're saying make that higher? But I meant like make like a water tower. Isn't that you have to make the water go up and then down? How does one make a water tower?
Is that yours?
Yes. I'm assuming I need to bring the foundations this way.
Dude, I'm so far. The amount of level 2 conveyor belts that they're gonna use. I'm about to go see how many reinforced steel plates my farm has made.
Would it be like this, per se? Like, okay, I think I understand. So, like, you would... Is it like... You would then take another foundation to then bring this up, right? So like this, I think. Make the foundation taller than the input to the coal generators with the pipes. So this should work out then? Something like this. we won't talk about that.
I haven't run out of power yet. Oh my goodness, my stuff's been going by itself the entire time.
Nice.
What? Let me see how many rotors I have.
So I'm thinking that should be good. Okay.
700 rotors.
Immediately cut off, I see. I think we're gonna have to cut this. 700 rotors as well? That's a lot. Okay, that killed it immediately as well. Max consumption is 110. It's 110. What's connected? Oh, the Caterium. That's what's connected. Okay, let's go ahead and disconnect that as well. Looks like we're gonna have to connect our Caterium to a different spot. Add pumps. The extractors will not provide enough lift to reach that. You don't think so? Don't they provide 10 meters of head lift? That should be working then? But that's going to be a lot more power. So with that now, how much do we need? 105. Ooh, we have a max capacity of 105. And I'm assuming it's because we have one of the generators is on. Okay, so now this is filling with water. This is kind of filling with water. And it's doing 8.9 per minute. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna go edit a montage. Good luck on the stream. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. And good luck on editing the montage. Let's see. Is this gonna slowly fill up all the water then? This is with no consumption, though. I think with consumption, doesn't it increase the amount of water, potentially? Yo, what's poppin'? I'm streaming. How you doing?
So,
Nothing much. Just having a bit of a Satisfactory stream, messing around in the desert.
oh, okay, that's fine.
Currently messing with the factory. You're playing some Rainbow? Oh, how's that been?
Well, I'm gonna brainstorm a match. I played yesterday last night. Got myself like World 1.
Nice.
I just gotta give myself please go to go to Gold Force. Ricky, why did you spill all your food? You're gonna eat that from the floor, damn it. You started stirring it off and just dropped all his food. Like, why'd you do that?
He was like, I'm done eating. Also,
you got
next
this food, you
time,
gotta do it.
you might want to just have the pipes ground level and the conveyors on the top. I see. So you would want to put the pipes ground level. Okay, I see. So that way it's just a lot easier for the pipes to... Okay, so I also wonder if this weird janky system that I have going on is also messing with it. Although, holy, we're actually getting water now. Chat, I think we're good. I think we have water. Although this is a very weird pipe setup. I would love to get some pillars and stuff to make this not look so janky. Yeah, I think we got it together though, ladies and gentlemen.
Tracy's streaming. What do we do?
10-4.
What do we do?
Yo, what's poppin'? But yeah, I'm live.
What y'all playing?
I'm playing some
I just got in a
Satisfactory.
rainbow match.
You just got into a rainbow match. Oh no.
Oh, you just got her in the rainbow match?
You just need to pay
you
attention to
should
the
should
flow
earlier.
rate. Should be 240 because
That's
you're
all you're on, my bad.
I see.
I was about
All
to
fucking
go.
hours.
See the fluid stuff. The fluid stuff is gonna like mess with me because I don't know much about like the fluid mechanics in Satisfactory.
Fine, I'll just play Oblivion.
And it's a little more complicated. You're gonna play a board game?
Oblivion.
Other Scrolls.
Ah, Elder Scrolls is fun though.
It is. Except for online.
Is that what you're playing? Elder Scrolls Online?
No, God, no. Jesus.
Alrighty though, ladies and gentlemen. I have to think what we're gonna do with all of this input. So we have 240. I think I want to have some of it going to iron plates. So we'll probably just have like one. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do... Because there's multiple ways to like set up factories, and I'm thinking we could have like a main belt line where we just have all the resources on a main belt and then we split it wherever we need. But I'm trying to think if I should do that or if I should try to do something where it's a bit more, we have each individual area set to have different machines and it's not one main belt.
That was a weird Valcamp spot, but okay.
My bad.
Although I guess we do have to start somewhere. So let's go ahead and maybe start the constructors going this way. That's another thing, is this is only one iron node. So like we have a ton of iron nodes. And I assume we're gonna need a lot of constructors.
Dude,
Alright,
wait until
so we
you
have
see this
240.
conveyor belt that I've made.
Oh no.
This monstrosity.
When the fluid comes down, it's fine, but going up messes up the flow rate. Interesting. So I guess I never really want it to go up then. All right, we're gonna need some
Unless you
iron
have pumps.
plates.
No,
And
oh,
then
there's
we're
your
gonna
pump.
need some iron rods. So I do want to keep the assembler in mind, though. And also, let me go ahead and maybe just move some of this stuff over here.
Hey, the cool thing though is that all you need to do is you could build to my little rig that I have over here,
Mhm.
and then from there you could safe travel from there all the way to the main base.
That was the plan. I was just gonna be waiting on trains to
I can't even play.
do it.
What?
The conveyor belt's going across the map.
Oh, you have a conveyor belt going across the map? That's funny.
Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, could have.
It's gonna bring
How do we make rotors as well?
it's gonna bring plastic and then synthetic
My
polymer
seeds are
resin
updating.
or
Why?
whatever to the base.
There's rotors. Okay, so you need rods and screws. Okay. So we're gonna need a ton of screws. Maybe we should try to prioritize reinforced iron plate production, which means we're gonna want consistent screw production and consistent iron plate production.
Are y'all playing Rust?
No, playing Satisfactory.
Oh, never heard of it.
It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. It's like a factory building game.
Oh,
It's industrial stuff.
Yeah,
I'm playing
industrial
Black Ops 2.
Nice.
I'm on Windows.
My Rainbow updating, and I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play Rank right now.
Unfortunate.
Very.
This track, I'm finna buy fucking Black Flag.
But,
Free syndicate.
but yeah, you're gonna buy Black
Oh,
Flag.
Black Flag Resync.
Huh. I think that another one of my friends, Hokage, I think he already purchased Black Flag.
What, dude? You don't put that there, bro. You don't put a mirror in the middle one. What is this guy doing?
Oh, a Mira in the middle one. Okay, I was like, what?
Is this guy trying to put a? We're playing downstairs, and then he's just trying to like make a peek hole into where church is at, the little bar area.
Hmm?
So that just doesn't help us.
How do I do
So
this,
dry,
ladies
some
and
water.
gentlemen? Okay, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea.
No, what?
So if I bring the belts this way, then we can then have 3 different lines split off. So that would be
Jesus
240
fucking Christ.
divided by 3.
Jesus Christ! Oh, run! No! Can I go? No!
Those are words.
So that would be 8.
Jesus, my feet.
So that would be 80 per line, which might not be exactly what we want. I guess it's hard to think about exactly what I need to produce here as well.
Oh, they're in the tunnel already? They're in the tunnel already? Team, you're so bad.
Because I do want to go kind of
You're
big
not
scale on
good.
this.
Yeah, we're playing Nuketown 2025 pick, yeah.
Then 2026 is crazy.
Playing Nuketown 2025 and 2026, dog?
Is he gonna lag out? No way. This guy made all those setups just to lag out. Bruh, I'm
So
Yo,
let's-
G-Star, you just need to be more of a support character.
disappointed. Teammates just
Oh.
sitting still.
if we wanted to make rotor, I guess we'll start things off simple. And also, I don't know if the having like the main belt is kind of hurting my brain, ladies and gentlemen. I might just keep it a little more simple. Because I'm trying to think of how to do it with like a main belt, and like in
That's so
in
cool.
Factorio it makes sense, but in Satisfactory, for some reason it's not making sense to me.
I make dollars. That don't make sense. That's why.
Yeah, I think we'll just have plate production right here.
I don't know what
Ouch.
it is now, guys. That was just like horrible.
Alrighty.
Yo, did you just?
That was just bad. Not good. No bueno.
And then that's gonna have no power. That's okay though. So we'll do plate production right
Still
there.
reporting YouTube, man.
I guess this is gonna be kind of like a mall as well.
Oh,
Because right now this is gonna be where we gather
really
all
not
our
trying to
resources.
first.
And also, where's our closest SAM site? Looks like it's gonna be really far away.
This gun's terrible. This gun's terrible.
Oh
I hate you.
my word. It is several thousand meters away. Okay.
These are Reaper Mark
Beep,
II.
boop, boop, beep, boop.
Reaper Mark II is also good.
Alright, we do have more concrete though. Let's see.
I'm gonna rank that.
Maybe we can get 60 iron plates a minute, and maybe that would be enough. That would be a combination of, I believe, 3 different constructors from 3 different...
Yo, can you?
Snap. It's the final stretch.
It's the
Final stretch?
final countdown.
Actually, let's do these first.
Try not to say racial slurs.
What?
I'm playing Black Ops 2, man. It's very hard.
You mean making a bus like in Factorio? Pretty much, yeah. Like making a bus. I was trying to think
The
about
Black
like,
Ops 2 bus?
how would I make a bus in Satisfactory? Because like I feel like you could do something like that in Satisfactory. I feel like you could, but it's hurting my brain trying to think about it.
Going up.
All right, let's do a merger
Awesome.
into a splitter.
I got an assist on that. That's crazy.
I guess we really don't even have to, but it might look prettier.
There's so many people right there. Why?
Okay. And then after that, we can go ahead and get 3 constructors, with the first one having the input here.
Bro, why did it when I flash on me? It's like if they're...
Okay, and we can go ahead and make all of these iron plates. And then I do believe we need this to be a Mark II conveyor belt right here. Just so that way it can actually push all the resources through, I believe. But yeah, I was thinking about how to like make a main bus. I was trying to think of a way to do it somehow, but I couldn't quite think of it. No power. Wait a minute. What? Is everything out of power? Oh no, that didn't connect for some reason.
Drop shot.
He's far away. He's buried in the distance. We need to play time.
Okay, so we
So
now
how
have
do-
60
how do we use that?
plates a minute.
Actually?
Is that enough to make the... I guess
Yo,
I'll see.
Ready.
No rotors. Can we make some rotors? I think we can. Maybe. There we go. We can make some rotors. Sweet. That's not going to be really efficient, though. In Factorio, the minerals can run dry, but not in Satisfactory, so you have to make more belts just to have the miners be fully utilized the whole time. In Factorio, it doesn't matter. Make more belts for the miners to be fully utilized the whole time. Okay. I suppose I don't necessarily see a problem with the belts being utilized the whole time. The one problem I can see with it is we're eventually going to hit a point where we won't have enough throughput with the belts. But I think they get pretty crazy, don't they? Like, you can get up to, like, Mark 6 belts or something.
I'm pretty crazy. I was crazy once.
You were crazy once?
Crazy. I was crazy once. I rubbed around with rats. Rats make it crazy.
You thought that you felt the speed.
I did.
Alright, then we can go and just merge all of those.
Bro, why does it feel like I'm playing with people who've never touched a controller in their whole life? And I'm going up against prime freaking face plant right now. Forgive my profanity.
So then we can maybe take a storage container output over here. I think that would also need to be marked 2 because that's going to be 2 for... Oh no, it's only 60. So yeah, mark 1 belt is fine. Yeah, then we can go ahead and start storing the plates, and then any other plates, we can use the other plates to build whatever we need to, I suppose. I'm off this weekend, let me know. Yo, Skating Goofy, what's up? Thank you so much for stopping by, I appreciate you. And you said you're off this weekend, as in the next one coming up?
Hey, my siege is done updating.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yo, did you see the new EDP documentary?
No.
No.
No, it was like a genuine close. I'm not even trying to be funny.
Oh, but yeah, no.
Yeah. The whole documentary came out.
Hmm.
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard. I think I've seen Moist make a video about it.
Dude, I saw like one clip of it and I was already like laughing my ass off.
Let's go and see the rate for iron rods as well. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be 1 machine for 2 iron rod machines.
Yo, why are you camping back there? You're... Oh, God, I hate you.
What I might do is go ahead and take the outputs.
Yo, fair game, fair game. You got me on that one, I ain't gonna lie.
And I might combine them. So we'll take a merger.
Why did I just try to ping? Why did I just try to ping?
And then that's just going to be 30, so it's going to be 60.
Who called his an 18?
Okay. So it's 60. We then want to divide that into 4.
Yeah, I can rock with a friendly lighting strike, honestly.
Okay, so then we're gonna go ahead and grab a belts here. And I guess we'll just bring it forward, because I think we're gonna need to do quite a few constructors, because we need 4 of them. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just bring that production out here.
Rotate.
Or for the rods, at least. And then I think those other 2 are going to be for screws. And potentially we can have another one. Yeah, this coming weekend, Friday through Monday. Bet, I got you. Mark 5 is 780 and Mark 6 is 1200. Oh my goodness. See, like, you could have so much throughput, though.
Dude, I went from seeing nobody to fucking... to finding the whole squad.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Ooh, raptor.
We're getting a little close. What I might do is I might build some more foundations here.
Yo.
Yo, what's poppin'?
What's good, big dog?
Yo, I didn't know you were hopping in the Discord now. You said you're gonna be off though?
Yeah, I'm gonna be off Friday through Monday.
Nice. We'll have plenty of time for some Satisfactory then, it sounds like. I'm usually off on Mondays, so.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on live. I'm on live. Heck yeah, dude.
We're streaming.
I know, I've done that like 5 times. I'm like, oh.
Much appreciated, appreciated, lads.
Dude, so Immortal, you're on the desert map?
No, I'm on. So
That one's hard.
it's all one map. It's just different spawn locations. And all I did was I joined JJ's world that he made, and he started in the normal start location, and I just traveled up to the desert and started making a factory.
Oh, heck yeah.
So yeah, I basically started from very limited resources to building a semi-functional factory.
Each definition started from the bottom over here.
Yeah.
I love that analogy.
If we could lock in, they started doing it.
So it's all one world. So it's like art.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Ark.
It's all just one big gigantic world.
One.
It was an industrial
Giant
guy.
Have a conveyor belt. Have a conveyor belt all the way to JJ's.
That is going to be, well, what I want to do is I want to have a train. I wanted to put a train eventually.
Dude, no, you should see some of the conveyor belts that I have.
Yeah, I was going to say
man's
JJ's
dream
been going
train.
crazy. Conveyor belt crazy.
Show your screen, JJ.
Alrighty. Right now I'm just building a layout for the factory because I really don't necessarily know exactly how everything's going to look just yet. So I'm just going to start building and kind of see where we go.
Oh, that looks sick, dude.
No, look, this isn't even it.
Invalid placement. Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
honestly,
the silver-
dude.
Or limestone.
Predictions: Elder Scrolls 7 release 2027.
That would be crazy. I would like to see it.
We've only been waiting like 12 years.
Yeah. Not too long, you know.
Still gets released before GTA 6.
That would be crazy as well. Elder Scrolls 7 before GTA 6.
Oh, downstairs, Valk.
See how long it is?
Whoa.
Damn, dude. Dang, dude. My bad. My bad, chat.
All the way
You're all
back,
good,
all
you're
the way
good.
back there to
He's going to
all
main.
the way down there.
Alright, grab some more concrete.
Yeah, dude. Just make it. Just connect a conveyor belt to Immortals. Just do it.
Yep. That's
We're
I think that's the
actually pretty
goal
close to.
eventually.
But look at how far it is.
Yeah, these guys are playing like.
Yeah, I said I got my sponsor in the chat.
I put Mark II conveyor belts and
have a
they're still
sponsor?
taking forever to travel.
Hey, Chad, can y'all sponsor me real quick? I just know how to.
Well, yeah.
sponsor real quick.
Chat sponsored by
Having a-
Rig Wallet.
Having a
Yes,
VA
sponsor
don't
on
really
Roblox.
matter if you're driving from Miami to California.
It's true.
You're going across states over here, across continents.
Okay, let's see how much room we have to
Chat,
work
how
with.
much
I
power
can
do you have in League of Legends?
Chad, how much time do you have to do that?
Currently not a lot. No.
Yo, I found some noon roots.
Tracy, you still gotta do that Mythic Chameleon stream, bro.
Agreed. We do gotta play some Mech and Chameleon sometime.
Dude, I've been wanting to play that.
I
It's
do
so fun.
own it. We should hop in at some point.
Let's run it. I'll buy it this weekend.
Bet. Sounds
Bet.
good.
Sounds good. Weekend.
Yo, where do I need
can
to
paint
go?
off.
Where do I need to go?
Danny, shut up.
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go.
I mean, where do we go?
I'm trying to figure out what quest line I want to
I got
do.
$2. Do something to me. I can spit on it. I don't want to take you away from this.
I want to take you away from this. Not the Family Guy quote.
I want to take you away from this.
I want to take you away from this.
I want to teach you right.
What? That's crazy.
I want to take you away from all this.
I think we go.
Oh my God,
one
Man,
more
dude,
foundation.
my favorite quote is where like Stewie's walking towards Brian with the bat, and he's like, "Hey, Brian," and just fuck.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Damn.
Yo! What's up, Galaxy's Overflow? Also, just responding to a comment real quick. What's up, Galaxy's Overflow? Hi, I'm here. I just finished building a 120 reinforced iron plate per minute factory in phase 2 before I hopped on YouTube and saw your stream. Yo, what's poppin'? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're streaming. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm working on a factory, but I don't really know what I want to do. So right now, it's just producing concrete and iron plates because we are going to be trying to get this as set up as we can. Like I said, I don't necessarily know exactly what I want to do yet, so we're probably going to just be building, like doing quite a bit of building and just experimenting. I'm hoping that these rocks aren't gonna be too much of a problem. Yeah, this is where we'll probably have like our main iron production at.
Hey.
Alrighty, I'm
Stay
back.
safe.
Oh,
Stay
you're
safe?
hopping out. Stay safe. Thank you for stopping.
Yeah, I'm about to
by.
get home.
Bet I gotcha.
Later, boys.
Later.
Hey, we about to get back on.
Yo, that's wild looking.
Alright,
Oh,
I
you
might
lied,
even
bro.
be able to
Teenagers
do
so
a
doo-doo, bro.
lot of flat space here.
Thirsty. Down. Oh. Bro, if I lost that, bro, I would be so mad, bro.
There, bar.
I have a feeling that this is going to get quite chaotic, ladies and gentlemen. This is probably going to be the most
do I?
vertical base I've ever
This
built.
about to get really political in this.
No,
right
no,
now.
no. No,
God.
I mean the factory that I'm building. It's going to have a
Yo.
lot of verticality to it because it seems like the desert has just like tons and tons of verticality.
Why does it have to be so vertical, huh? Why can't it be horizontal?
I'm not sure.
You got something against horizontal?
Where am I vertical
No,
at?
it's
Where am I
more so the
vertical
fact
at?
that it's not my choice.
What's on my
per
birds?
se. It's not my choice per se on
where
whether or
my
not the
little Uzi
desert
birds
is
at?
horizontal. Cool. Thank you for responding to my comment. I just mainly build a base, then plop down some buildings and go with the flow. I currently have about 5,000 in the
Yo, I found
game.
a
5,000
book.
hours in the game total. My goodness, my dude, that is a lot. I've had quite a few different individuals from the Satisfactory community pop in stream today and share their various experiences and their hours. And my goodness, guys, it seems like everyone I've
You at,
encountered
Danny?
so far
You
has a
got on?
lot of hours.
No, I'm on Oblivion right now.
Damn.
I'll hop on stage.
Hey, I was about to say,
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Daddy's here to carry you.
what?
Daddy's here to
What?
carry you. Daddy's here to carry you.
Oh,
Oh, you can carry my Sakathy that I have with me.
Yo, I got some
Yo,
moon
what's
root,
poppin'?
bro. Don't
I'm
even play with me.
You're streaming.
Yes,
You're
sir. Yes,
fucking
sir.
Streaming.
Sir, I was gonna say we got quite a few lads in here this evening.
Damn, I'm playing some Ape Sex getting butt sucks.
Oh my God.
I was playing some CS and I won 2 games. I was like, alright, time to go get butt sexed on Apex.
I see.
Everyone's
Sorry,
hanging
chat.
Alright, chat. Who wants to see me inject myself with testosterone?
See, that's promoting drugs.
I was gonna say I
That's
don't know.
drugs.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
a
say I don't know
naturally
if
occurring thing in your
you.
body.
I just don't know if you can show that kind of thing on YouTube.
Actually, I've proven it. You can.
I just
Yeah.
that's one of those things I don't.
You can show it on
know.
TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. You can show it on iPhone. You can show it on Twitter.
Yeah, Fishy, send me
You
an
can show
invite.
anything on Twitter.
Does iFunny have like restrictions?
No.
I haven't even done it on Rumble.
Shit on that app, bro.
I was gonna say I didn't think iFunny had
It
too
used
many
to be-
restrictions.
It used to be the Twitter of like early 2010.
Twitter. It
Press
wasn't
F
even
for
Twitter.
10
It was
joules.
just-
I
it was
pressed F.
just
I
pictures
pressed
and-
F.
Yeah,
Hey, we're gonna have
you
to
like
play
you
Onyx.
scroll to this like
I don't know, PlayStation
generic
Plus.
meme, and then the next would just be like a fucking caption of some dude's head getting shot somewhere.
Yeah,
Yo,
it was
live
just like
leaks?
it was Reddit 50-50 before Reddit
Bleak
50-50.
midwinter.
Yo, I
Yeah,
forgot
it
about Reddit
was,
50/50.
I forgot about Reddit 50/50, bro. What's going on,
I never
team?
forget. I never forget.
Never
But-
what?
Bro,
time for
I
4 constructive.
deadass forgot that was a thing.
Oh, hold up,
JJ,
hold up. Bro, this is a duplicate. Oh my god!
Where's Renee at?
Why is that one a little higher?
You know, being Renee.
Where's JJ? Being JJ?
Yeah.
My sexy little firefighter at?
My sexy little firefighter.
Oh, hey, I got an interview with OPD. Too sure.
Already?
Yeah, Thursday.
Alrighty. Can I place that there? This is gonna be, it's gonna be some slight spaghetti, but I think we'll be okay. Maybe? Oh, I think it's the build mode. Let's try defaults. Still no. Interesting. Okay. What if I tried to just connect this? Oh wait, well I still need the splitter. I could potentially do... Nah, I'd prefer... I guess we could remove this, and then we could add a conveyor lift to a splitter. I just don't know how we're going to attach this. So I guess we can go ahead and just do conveyor lift right here. And then that should go directly into the splitter. Okay, nice. And then maybe we can do a belt from here to here, and then do a splitter there. There we go. It's like the building techniques that you have to use are kind of crazy sometimes. Also, that's not quite what I wanted. I'm gonna hop off. See ya. Alrighty, later, Galaxies Overflow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing evening, my dude. Alright, so now this should be all of our iron rods. This factory might become slight spaghetti. We'll have to see. Okay, let me see if this can even go into here without having a weird, crazy curve. So yeah, it looks like it's gonna have a weird, crazy curve regardless. Maybe we can just commit to the weird, crazy curve. Alright, so far everything's pretty compact. I am liking it so far. We are gonna have some sandy spots. I will, you too. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think that should be okay for our... The only thing is where are we going to take this? Because I might have it run to an output that just has a splitter. Just like this one. So that way we can have the output going somewhere else. And then, of course, have it still be stored. Because technically this is like an output of iron plates that is 60 per minute that we can take somewhere. And ideally I kind of want to run it into like an assembler or something, which we could make like reinforced iron plates. We could make rotors. It looks like we're going to need a ton of screws as well for various different things. Oh my goodness, the versatile framework. All this is such scary recipes. I think maybe reinforced iron plating is going to be the one that we should work on first, though. And it looks like we'll be able to maybe make 10 reinforced iron plates a minute with our current iron plate production. What's up? Alrighty, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. But now we should have all of the iron rods being produced here. So let me also see, is this going to be the only thing that we need? So we do need screws, but potentially with screws we could just make a bunch of iron rod production. And then if that's the case, we could just have 4 conveyors going towards iron plates, and then 4 going towards iron rods, which then some of that would be turned into screws. So like we're gonna have, this is gonna be 60 iron rods per minute. Which will turn into a lot of screws. Dang. Okay. I really did not anticipate how many constructors we might need. I'm wondering if we can get potentially some alternate recipes, or even get, what is it called? It's like the output multiplier stuff. Summer Sloop. An odd alien object with a mind-bending yet somehow familiar shape. It emits an unsettling energy. Or we could potentially use our power shards. Because we do have a couple of slugs, I think. Okay, we have 1 slug. And I think we can make, is it here? Is it here? It is here, okay. So we can have these basic power shards. Which, I just wanted to see what it's going to do to, like, screw production, for example. So we can overclock it. So it's going to require more power, and it's going to require more iron rods, but it will make more screws. So that'll make 20... or require 20 iron rods per minute, but make 80 screws. I see. And then summer sloops are output multipliers.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, and it seems like from this single factory, we're going to be producing a lot. Or like from this single iron node, we're going to be producing a lot. Let me check on power really quickly. Our max consumption is only 200. We're doing pretty good still. I suppose we'll go ahead and merge all of these lines. That wasn't quite lining up for some reason. I see. Is it not able to line up like that, maybe? Okay, that seems to work, though. See, it should just be 60 a minute, so we should be fine with just using the Mark 1 conveyors as well. But then we would go into a splitter. And then probably grab a container here. If we can get it to place. Yeah, then we'll go ahead and have the output be split off there. And then I guess that's now the iron rod production. For screws, that's going to be a lot of constructors. Like, my goodness. Like, even thinking about it now, it's going to be a lot. And what I'm thinking I might do is I guess we'll do that later in terms of taking the iron plate output and combining it elsewhere. Because I did realize that I think we might want to do one more smelter of iron plates. But I guess for now it's okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do another merger though. So we are going to be doing something very similar. Although this time, I think we want to take the output this way. That gives it quite a lot of curve. I don't know if we need that much curve, per se. Okay, nice. Alrighty, and then after that, we'll probably end up splitting it a bunch again, because we are going to need 4 more constructors, which I guess we can go ahead and set up these splitters for. So we're going to need a splitter here, and then a splitter here, and then we can go ahead and place our first constructor. 2, 3, and 4. And we actually have the perfect amount of room as well. I didn't know if we were going to have enough room for that. And then let's go ahead and grab another splitter. Alrighty, and that should be all good. Now we just need to connect this.
Milestone
And
reached.
boom.
Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
Ah, we get a packager.
Packaging
I
fluid.
see. so we can start transporting fluids and stuff. Alright, all of these are going to be making iron rods yet again. Also, I did see you got the jetpack. That's probably going to be super useful for traversing. Oh, I'm missing quick wire. No, I gotta go grab some. Let's see. I believe that it was over here by the power plant. Alrighty, we should have plenty of Caterium now. Well, quick wire. I must say, this still does kind of look a little bit hectic, doesn't it? I guess it is going to be a little bit hectic, but that's okay. Okay, those are all set. We just needed the power pole. Alright, now let's take a look at the power drain. We're looking at about 220 megawatts. And then we can go ahead and merge all. Let's see. So, well, I guess we do need to think about this. 15 per minute. And then I think it was, we need 10 per minute. Okay. So we can combine two constructors and then have those go into 3. And we should be able to get a ton of screws from that. So we are going to need to merge these lines then. So I will go ahead and do a straight belt this way and this way. And then I will go ahead and drop some more foundations. We will probably have to replace that belt in the future, as we slowly start to place down more and more foundations. But then let's go ahead and bring this over here if we can, and then do the same with this one. Then I'm thinking we could put a couple of constructors down here. How many can we fit? So we're gonna need 6 total. Does it fit? Oh my gosh. I think we actually got all the constructors we needed. Nice. I kind of think I want ramps there. I'm back, montage done and posted. It's in self-promo if you want to check it. Copyrighted music, though. I mean, I can certainly check it out, but of course I will have to have it muted. I will have to have it muted. Media sharing? To occupy the weight of the immortal edit? Here's an offering edit. Ah. Oh my gosh, you're actually going to make an immortal edit? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. because I usually make thirst trap. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Also, current gaming setup. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. Video unavailable. Okay, we can't watch it on Discord. Nice, nice headshots. Through the floor, nice. Nice use of util. Okay. What even was that lineup on the C4? Man's just new. It's so fast as well. I'm assuming that the music is... I see, I see, I see. I'm gonna keep making these much easier. I see, I see. Also, I noticed that you actually have your controls up, so like, you know, the people can see your inputs. What's up? Sorry about that, me Madre had walked in. But yeah, no, these resets are insane, though. Like the aim resets. Or peak resets. I could never. I was just bullying. More bullying? More bullying? No. Oh my goodness. You found a snack. Is he? Oh my goodness. Are we in bronze? What? That was a teammate! Open Mira? Okay, I like it. A little risky, but a little funny too. Also, I noticed you you changed your colors, didn't you? Ah! What? What even happened? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was very well done, though. That was very well done. Keep it up, my dude. For some reason, it doesn't want to let me watch it on Discord. But keep it up, my dude. We have our... Why is... What? 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 That hurts me. That hurts me. Alright, so we're gonna have to separate one line and do two separate times. So I'm thinking we could just probably do this the simplest with just like a splitter. So we put a splitter there and there. What is happening? Okay, and then I'm thinking we go here, and then we do defaults. Not too bad. I don't know if I quite like that, though. What I might do is actually just go ahead and bring it up from here. So that way it's going to be a little straighter. A little bit more straight. And then after that, we can probably connect that one with defaults. And then for this one, we go to the straight mode. Okay. And then after that... So let me think. It's going to be 15... Okay, so yeah, it's just 30 a minute on the input. Which should be fine. We are going to be adding a lot of stress to our power grid doing this, though. Alrighty, now all of those should be connected. I get too many wall bangs for my own good. Wall bangs are so nice, though. We do a little bit of trolling in non-ranked. I see. And wall bangs are so fun, though. Okay, here's gonna be another thing of, do we just go ahead and do an output manifold? And if so, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So we should theoretically be able to move everything with a Mark III belt. Theoretically. If we go ahead and do a merger. This is going to be 240 screws a minute, and I still don't think it's going to be enough. Because I've heard that screws are always the thing that end up being the bottleneck. Alright, we're going to go ahead and run that into a splitter. I suppose we'll go ahead and just bring it up here, because I don't really necessarily know where to put it. We'll try to keep this at least aligned with this, though. I think it is, hopefully. Then we take our Mark III belts. And how does that look? Not too bad. Okay, and then we can go ahead and go into our organization, get ourselves a cargo container. And then this will be the side belts that pulls any excess screws off of the main line. So now we have rod production, we have screw production, and we have iron plate production. So we should theoretically be able to make whatever we need to. Well, I say whatever we need to, like reinforced iron plates, rotors, things like that. So... and we still have an individual, like one single output. So like we can make more iron plates. So I think what I want to do now is get to working on assemblers, but I need to figure out what I'm going to be assembling, because I do want to kind of assemble a little bit of everything. So I'm thinking I think we probably want to have the assemblers up here. We're going to be running belts pretty far then, if we are going to have the assemblers up here. What we could do is we could have a second floor of the factory that is where we put all of our assemblers. And I kind of like that idea a little bit more, like having a second floor. So let's go ahead and do this, and then I think we're going to be building it on this floor. What could go wrong, though, guys? What could go wrong? And now it's floating. We're missing concrete. No. All right, let's go ahead and go over here and grab some concrete. And then this way, if we ever need to bring any resources to an assembler, we can just bring it through the floor, ideally. So all of our ground floor will just be the basic production, and then as we go up, we'll start seeing the more advanced productions, like with the assemblers and such. And if anything, I think the assemblers should be the things that we overclock. But heck yeah, I think this is going to be pretty awesome. I'm considering also putting in some walls. So far, so good, though. It's just crazy to think how much we're actually producing, because we are producing quite a lot of iron rods, quite a lot of screws, quite a lot of iron plates. I guess it's not necessarily a lot of anything but screws, because I think we're making like 60 iron rods a minute, 60 iron rods a minute, 60 iron plates a minute. But in terms of the amount of screws we're making, I think it's around 240 screws a minute, so we should be good on screws. And we still have one output that's like available, and I'll probably just make that plates. And then connect it up over here somewhere. Can't you do conveyor lifts into the splitters? No? Okay. I thought you could. Maybe it's like the Mark IIs or something. I remember one having a hole in the bottom or something. Oh my goodness, not the I forgot I did that. That's glorious. Alright, we also kind of have some protection from the sun, ladies and gentlemen, which is actually really nice as well. You know, it is pretty hot out here. I do think it might be cool if we placed a bunch of walls around the outside and made this like an entire, like, actual building. Although I want to get the awesome sink as well, so that way we can have some, like, we can use our awesome tickets at the awesome shop. Speaking of that, I kind of want to see what we've got, like, already purchased in the awesome shop, if you have purchased anything. Which it does not look like we have? Yeah. Okay, cool. So there's going to be a lot of stuff available to get in the awesome shop then. And I think past this point, we need to get work on the assemblers. Let's see what we need for assemblers, though. We need cable. Okay. It looks like we're going to have to go over to our copper supply over here. So I think I'm going to make that just a row of foundations. Alrighty, and our copper cable is over here. Nope, over here. I forgot I had moved it. So now we should have plenty of cable. I will say this does look kind of weird from a distance. You can't quite tell what's going on. But I do believe it should make for some easier transportation of resources, hopefully. Well, I guess let's go ahead and get to building some of the assemblers. I do need to think about exactly what we're going to be doing with the assemblers as well, because I guess let's see how much production we have. So we have 240 potential output of screws. And then we have... Oh, my phone perished. No, my phone perished, chat. No chat. No, there is no chattis anymore. And then we have, I believe it was 60... So there's 60 rods a minute. There's 60 plates a minute. 60 plates, 60 rods, 240 screws. Okay. So that's our current output, and we could potentially have more plates. And then if we go and build an assembler for reinforced iron plates, we need 30 iron plates and 60 screws, which we can easily do. We should be able to very easily do that and have excess screws. We should be able to do maybe 10 reinforced iron plates a minute. And then we could do, ideally, maybe rotors. That's 100 screws per minute, though, which we should have enough on, and then it's only going to be 20 per minute there. Oh, wait a minute. If we did double the production on the reinforced, so that'd be 120 out of 240. So then, okay, so we would theoretically have a surplus of screws, theoretically, if we were to do 2 reinforced iron plates and then 1 rotor setup. And then also, I guess, how do you make stators? We might want to get stators going as well. Steel pipes, so we will need steel production. So it looks like we might have to make steel production before we truly progress too far into the assembly lines. But for now, let me go ahead and head up to the top. I suppose we have to make a way to the top. I suppose we can do it right here as well. Oh, or we'll hop off, okay. And then this is all somewhat temporary. This is, of course, the initial foundation, but I will probably end up changing things potentially at some point. Also, can I do an upside-down ramp? Can I flip this? That'd be really cool if I could flip it, but I don't think I can, which is unfortunate. But let's go ahead and get up here and start making some assemblers. So I do know that we're going to want 2 up top for the reinforced iron plates, and then we're going to want 1 for the rotors. And then we're going to maybe want 1 for the stators, but that's going to require a lot of other stuff. I guess, do we really need the second floor for 3 assemblers? I don't know if we need this entire second floor for 3 assemblers. I was thinking it was going to be a little bit more, but it is not. Oh, we already had our select limit. Oop. Kind of started selecting stuff I did not want to dismantle. There we go. Okay. Now, I think I might want to put the assemblers up here. And then it's only going to be 3, so we can just have them be 1, 2, and 3. And then it will be 2 reinforced iron plate assemblers, and then a... Ooh, we could do modular frames as well, potentially. Oh, let's see what the cost is in terms of resources. 3 per minute. Okay. So we could do it. We could potentially do it. We could start producing a small amount of each of the more advanced resources, I guess. And even then, like, what happens if I was to do this? So that just doubles it? So then that would make it to where we only need 1 assembler. Well, we'd still need 3 assemblers, I suppose, depending on what we're making. So I don't think we're going to do those there. We're going to do the rotors. Okay, that's going to need 120 per minute, and that's going to need 100 per minute. So what we can do is, this is going to be filling up on the side, but that should only be pulling about 60 a minute. And then that's going to leave 180 pretty much open. So this could be 1 belt. Theoretically, we could just have it going directly in both of them, I believe. Oh, we're out of reinforced iron plates. Funny. Yeah, I think we should be able to have it go into both of them. And then after that, we would just need iron rods and iron plates. Which, getting the iron plate production up here might be a little hard because it's like way over here, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Okay. Do we have a stackable conveyor pole? We do. Nice. Okay. I'll probably want to take the output over here. Oh, that turned a little bit. And then we can have more stackable conveyor poles along this. And the reason is because I wanted to take this over here. And then we need to raise it like a little bit. Maybe we can do something janky like this. Okay, so it looks like it still needs to go up just a little bit more. So maybe we go up 2 ticks. And then we can connect here. Oh wow, that's actually perfect. Sweet. Alright, and then that way, now we have both of our belts lined up. Sweet, this should be iron plates, nice. And this is going to be, because it's splitting off, it's going to be let's see. How are we going to get it all the way over there? I think we can maybe potentially try to have it go across the top of everything over here, but we'll have to see how that goes. So I think we'll need 2 stackable conveyor poles going like along this way. So it like needs to be like right there and right there. And then past that, it's just connecting them, I suppose. So there's that one. Then here's this one. Cool. And then after that, I assume we just need to do the same thing with stackable conveyor poles over here, and we should be all good. Honestly, that was not too bad. And I think we can do one that ideally kind of meets up with this one. So it'd be like right here, maybe? That's maybe a bit too low. Yeah, no, that's a bit too low. That looks like it might line up, though. Let's see. Let's see if we can place this. Not quite far enough. Alright, so I think we can go ahead and do a stackable conveyor pole over here, though? Maybe. See, we cannot. But it looks like we can possibly bring this over here. So maybe this will work. And then we can just do a stackable conveyor pole right here, maybe? See, now that feels very illegal. Okay, and then after that, it should just be a matter of we can have this go here, and this go here. And after that, it's just kind of a matter of plugging things in. Okay, let's maybe try to have the belts go a little straight and then have it curve. So let's have it go this way, and then we'll have it come down. Come over here, which is not quite where I wanted it to go. Let's see, where does this connect? Okay. So that should be straight. It's not entirely straight, but I think it'll work. It's a little bit spaghetti. We're starting to get into the spaghetti, ladies and gentlemen. Then what I think I'm gonna do is add another stackable conveyor pole, and then add a conveyor lift here, to then go out there. And this is going to be kind of spaghetti. I don't think this is going to be a final product at all. But it is something. Alright, so now we should be starting to produce reinforced iron plates and rotors. Nice. And then we'll just go ahead and throw storage containers off the ends of these. Alrighty, and sweet, ladies and gentlemen, we kind of have some basic production going now, which is pretty epic. And also, I think that these are meant to be Mark II belts. Is that so? Or are they just Mark I? See, they are Mark II belts. And it's because they need to carry 120 items. So I do need to make this a Mark II. Which I need more reinforced plates, which is funny. We are now producing reinforced iron plates. And this is doing 10 per minute? Sweet. Alrighty, we should be able to do the conveyor belt Mark II, or the lift into the conveyor belt Mark II. We just need a few more reinforced iron plates. Although at least now we're producing them, I will say that. And I believe we needed 13. Yeah, so we're just gonna need a couple more. And by a couple more, I mean 3 more. Also, my chat's gone, ladies and gentlemen. It is unfortunate. Ooh, the power grid. Wasn't mine. I see. It wasn't my power grid. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I do need to run to the bathroom, so I think I'm going to go ahead and let this factory run for a second. And then I will be back, my dudes. Hopefully we'll have a decent amount of reinforced iron plates, and we can stop having to craft them for ourselves. But my goodness, have we kind of created a bit of a spaghetti mess. Let's see if we can get a decent view of what we've worked on as well. I don't remember where the tower is. It's in special? No. Organization, that's where it was. Alrighty. This is what we have done so far, ladies and gentlemen. I remember there being a way to... What button was it? There was a way to go into, like, the camera mode. And I don't know how to do it. Oh, there it is. There's There was picture mode, though. I found it. And then we can decouple the camera, I believe. And then after that, you can hide the UI. Yeah, you can get some crazy cinematic shots using the camera, though. I will say the built-in camera is pretty freaking cool. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I do gotta run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. BRB. Let me see if it did the thing. It did the thing. All right, sweet. are back, ladies and gentlemen. I leave for 2 hours and you still haven't paved over the desert? Bullying quick players is too easy. I feel bad. Oh no. Oh no. But we are back, ladies and gentlemen. And it's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that. I actually intend to start paving over the desert. I paved over it a little bit, but not very much. I think that this is only going to be the beginning. I think I might expand it. And by expand it, I mean possibly bring it up to this layer. Power we want to be as low as possible because of the pipe thing. And then, speaking of that, let's maybe go ahead and fix our power situation. Because it's kind of in a bad spot right now. And we can potentially double our power too. And what I mean by it's in a bad spot right now is the water just needs to... The water needs to be lower than the belts. And I didn't realize that at first. So what we're going to go ahead and do is fix that really quick. Which is going to mess up our power system. It is going to mess up power real quick. What we could do is possibly... Can we turn... I forget. Can we turn everything off? Stand by. There we go. That should turn everything off, so we don't use all the water in the coal generators, so we can put them back. The only thing we're going to need is we are going to need to upgrade the belt that goes from the coal mine to a Mark II belt, if we upgrade the amount of things that are here. Generators. I cannot English. Alright. The goal is to... Trust me, though. The goal is to pave over the desert, my friend. And also, I did lose chat for a minute. Alrighty. We got chat back up, though. I'm going to go ahead and put a pipe support there. And then we're going to put a pipe support on the other side. I guess we could put them intermittently as well. Now, over here, Do I just raise everything up? That's a question. I could do that, but... I think we kind of need to, if we're going to keep everything in a straight line. Which is unfortunate. Because we're going to need to make a taller water tower. So, what we're going to need to do then is build probably crazy high. I guess we probably should build it right here as well. Yeah, we're going to want to build crazy high up there for that. And then I guess, yeah, we're just going to do it. We're going to commit. We're going to commit to actually making this a good little power plant spot. And what I mean by that is we are just going to, as Nerd Garage said, we are going to pave over the desert. Alrighty. And honestly, we can get rid of that coal there. Okay, now another question is how high are we going to have to go to make this consistent? It looks like this is how tall we need, but let's go ahead and check. So if we go ahead and get ourselves a coal power plant. Okay. So good. So far, so good. How many was that? That was 4? Okay. Okay. Not too bad. And then we go ahead and take our pipeline. I'm thinking what we probably want to do is just combine them on one story, and then after that we'll have it all go up with a pump. So what we're gonna do is just have one pipeline that goes this way. And then we can build it all the way down here. And then we can just go ahead and build some T-junctions. And then connect the pipes up. Ooh, it does go up a little bit. Is that going to be a problem? I hope that that's not too much of a problem. And I actually made, I think I'm going to make this right here a pipeline junction. Because if I'm understanding this correct, which I don't know if I am. Okay, so we can't do that shape. Why can't we do that shape? Is it too high? Horizontal to vertical also might be the better way to do it, and it's not too high. Okay. Alright, now I think that that should be good. So maximum head lift is 20 meters. How tall are these? 4 meters. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So we need 2 pumps, I think. So this goes here. And then we would need to build another pump there. Okay. This is going to be a weird looking power plant as well. How do we get up there as well? That's going to be another problem. Maybe we can use storage containers to be a little cheeky about it. Okay. There, just so that way this is all consistent. Nice. And then, like I said, I think I might be a bit cheeky and just build storage containers. Just so that way we can climb up like this. Pipes shape allowed will depend on the mode, and there's zero need to do that tower. Awesome Shop is a good ladder. Oh wait, the Awesome Shop has a ladder on it as well? I didn't even realize. Storage containers seem to be fine as well, plus it's like the perfect height. And the tower is just meant to be a... It's just meant to be a... a way to make the water consistently flow, I guess. Facepalm? Facepalm, what did I do? What did I do wrong? I feel like I'm doing pretty good here. Oh, well. I didn't necessarily mean to do that, but I guess that works. Honestly, you're probably going to be facepalming a lot. I'm definitely not a professional player of this game. Okay, and then we'll continue going the length. Do you not like my tower? Do you not like it? Alright, then after that, we just build T-junctions. And we should be able to connect these. And then we might want to move it just a little bit back, because I do need room to put the coal. I think I just deleted a wire. I think it was that wire. But no, it should be good. Should be good. Alright, let's bring this over here now, and let's go out just a little bit like that, and then we'll go ahead and bring it out. In the awesome shop, you can unlock a buildable ladder. Oh, professional players are boring. You have a flashlight, you know. What is the button? Is it B? There we go. Can you guys see a little better? Alright, let's just extend this pipe along the length of right here. I did not mean to rotate it. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't letting me place the pipe properly. Okay, and now let's go ahead and do the conveyor lifts. Okay. And then, let's see. Okay, if we do another lift, it won't turn out quite right. What we'll probably need to do is a lift from this side. I think. Okay. And then same thing here. Is that not going into it? It is going into it. Why does it not give me the lines sometimes? Sometimes the game is like, nope, no lines for you. It did it again. It didn't give me the lines again. Is it like a certain mode that I have to have it on or something? See, that time I even placed it wrong. Oh, I even placed it wrong there. Okay, now that should be lined up. Then now we just do a bunch of splitters. There we go. And then we might as well go ahead and make some Mark II belts. Oh, we don't have the supplies for the Mark II belts. I guess we will slowly have to upgrade them still, which is unfortunate. Alright, now this should be a lot better in terms of the power supply, and also in terms of extending it, we should be able to extend it very, very easily now. We just need to connect more of the water extractors, and then we just need to build more of the coal generators. And it should be, now we don't have to worry about the fact that they're going to be all on a different level and like a bunch of random stuff. Snap splitters onto the top of the lifts. Snap splitters? Oh! Are you saying that you can do... Like, if I was to not have this conveyor there, I could snap a... So, like, let me try it. So, because I think I understand what you're saying. Oh! Does that work? Oh, wait, I see, because then you can do that, and then you can... Wait. I guess I don't understand. What do you use it for? And then, last but not least, let's go ahead and reconnect the... Or not reconnect, but connect... I guess we probably should do a power line Mark II. And then connect right here. Interesting, it didn't connect. I could connect all of them as well. I don't necessarily need all of them, though. Alright, that should be everything connected. Now we just need to turn everything on. Alright, it perished immediately because we have everything connected. I am silly. We need to disconnect everything from the power plant. Which we do by... Okay, so I come to realize that honestly I should disconnect this, connect this to a pole there, and then make it a Mark II, because I meant for it to be a Mark II anyway. Oh, it is a Mark II, silly me. Then we can connect this there, and this will be the main pole that connects the power to the rest of the grid. So now we should be able to turn power on? No, because we still have 134 megawatts because we still need to disconnect this one. What I might do also is go ahead and just... I guess that's not too far. But yeah, we'll go ahead and disconnect that. And now we should be able to... Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I was hoping to be able to place them all like right here, which I can. And then we just add this, and then bonk, 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 and then bonk. And then we go ahead and grab this. 1, 2. Then we just need to throw this between the 4. So now we should be able to do this. And it should get the water flowing, I believe. Which should then turn on our generators. Rotate it so the output is to the... into the lift, and the input is on one side. The manifold down the sequence. If only you hadn't removed the BIOS from earlier. The BIOS from earlier? What do you mean by BIOS from earlier? And also it looks like we might need a little bit more power. Also, don't worry. I still have some of the biomass from earlier. I still have some of them. If this is what you're referring to. Does this work? Okay. That works. That gets us up to max capacity. Okay. We just need to make sure that there's water flowing into here. Okay. Is this filling with water? It is. But, oh, I see what I've done. Oh, I see what I've done. I didn't reconnect the power poles. There we go. There we go. Now we should be producing power. 450? What? I only had a max capacity of 300 on the last one. Was I not even running at max capacity? What? Biogens from earlier. I see, I see. Could you please check self-promotions whenever you get the chance? Check it again? Oh, I see. It's a clip. Untitled. Oh, I see. Is this what you meant by the bullying? That poor vigil, though. That poor vigil, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, Trex. Why are you bullying in quick play? Alright, after that, we should be able to get rid of all of these, though. Alright, and I will leave the single biomass burner. Although it shouldn't be doing anything, I don't think, because now we have... Oh, I see why our max capacity was so high. I see, I see. It's because we had all those biomass burners. Alrighty, looks like we're gonna need some reinforced iron plates. Which, hopefully we're producing a lot of over here. Oh, wait a minute, I did remember we did disconnect the power. Let's go and remember, let's be sure to do that. Reconnect our main base over here, and then reconnect this over here to the Caterium mine. Really, what I should do is I should connect the Caterium mine over here. So that way it's connected to, like, the main power. So that way I can kind of, like, separate the power grid from the quote-unquote main base at any point in time in case I need to do, like, a little restart. Alrighty. And that should be the Caterium plant connected to power now, but in a better way. Also, the power was off? What? I hope it's not going off again. Hold on. Let's make sure that the water's flowing properly, because that might be a problem. Okay, there's water, there's coal. Ooh. I just noticed. There is no more coal. What's happening here? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So I really think we need those Mark II belts on the coal because my goodness, we're running out of coal. Yo, what's up, J Tony? Welcome in. Hop in a call with me? Hop in a call with you? One moment.
Hello.
Yo, what's poppin'?
What's up?
So the desert base is going well, I think.
I'm heading over there right now.
Oh, really?
I just got my area complete over here.
Ooh. And by the way, the fuse blowing, that's my place.
Yeah. I see.
It's because now I don't think we have enough coal because the coal belt is too long. And so the coal's just not getting there fast enough.
That happened to me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that is kind of a big problem. What I might have to do is handcraft some reinforced iron plates. Let me see what I need for that.
What I did was I just upgraded the conveyor belt.
Okay, we don't have many screws. And yeah, that's what I was going to do, was upgrade the conveyor belt. I was working on it. Alright, I guess we do have quite a few screws. Nice. Alright. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to handcraft quite a few reinforced iron plates here, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Also, how's the progress on the dimensional depot going?
I will work on that as soon as I get back from your place.
I gotcha. Were you just stopping by?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I don't have too much over here. It's a whole lot of nothing, but it's start. I have a start. I have a start. Although I think I'm gonna need a bunch of reinforced iron plates.
How about I just do a little loot drop up to you?
Oh, you got some reinforced iron plates?
Yeah, I'll just let you have what's in my inventory.
Oh, bet.
I'll just respawn.
Oh, I see. That's honestly a good idea. A good way to get back.
Got some rotors for you, some motors, some straighters, some pipes, some plates, some screws.
Nice. I'm wondering if that's a problem. I know the coal is obviously our biggest problem right now. We do have a lot of coal in our inventory as well, so I was thinking about just chunking all of the coal that we do have in here. And then I could also do a storage container. I guess let's make sure that this will actually work first. Merger.
How'd you even get to this base location?
It took a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. It took a very, very long while. You can ask chat. Okay, now we should have some more coal. And there's even more coal coming in from the mine. So we should have a decent bit to start the power up again. Oh, I just realized as well, our max consumption is actually really close to our capacity, which is not good. We need more power. More power. And then let's see about upgrading some of these conveyor belts. Okay, that one's upgraded. This one. And then I already can't do this one. That's crazy. Okay, I can do that one. We should start seeing some coal, though. How many do I have? Okay, let's see if we can also upgrade the one that's going into the merger up here.
See ya.
Oh, you see me? Oh, do you see the base?
You living life over here, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Been kind of doing a whole lot of everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have iron, copper, concrete, and I guess power. That's pretty much all I've gotten so far. But yeah.
Yeah, far. I'm not too sure if it'll let you have what's in my inventory if I do a respawn.
I am not too sure either.
Here, tell me.
I can revive you. But I don't seem to be able to grab your stuff. Oh,
There
now
we go.
Yeah, I can take it. Nice. Much appreciated.
Welcome.
Oh, interesting.
You got
You
some
can't put
reinforced
stuff
plates
back.
in there, some screws.
I
Make
see.
sure you don't don't put remove all or
Yeah.
something. There's one you can
Ooh.
press and it'll delete everything.
You even have a summer sloop. I haven't messed with these
Yeah,
before.
yes.
I wanted to see what they did. So if we go over here, what does the summer sloop do?
And then
Summer sloop?
get some research
Okay.
done.
So that just increases the output without affecting the input. Interesting. Okay. And does this increase the power? It does not.
I think it does something.
It seems
Summer
to just
sloop does
increase
something.
the output.
Yeah, that's what it does.
But at no cost, it seems. I figured there would be a cost. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, hopefully, I'm going to look at this and we see... we didn't see too many reinforced iron plates, but we do have some from Bangsy, luckily. Big thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. So now we can hopefully get a bunch of belts over here. Although I can guarantee it's just going to eat my plates. So it's like a really long belt. There it goes again. Was it coal? So what happened that time? Max consumption jumped up to 360 megawatts. Why? Does that thing take more power? 84 megawatts. Oh my gosh. Okay, it doubles the power requirement. I see. So the summer sloop does have a negative to it. I see. Let me just try to combine all the stuff in my inventory really quickly if possible. Throw that out. So it looks like we don't want to throw the summer sloop in yet, although it will be very useful. It's just, it's kind of that is a crazy amount of power that it requires.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the MRSA sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
No water.
Window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood.
Consume more
The
blood.
glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
So our max consumption shot up? From what? Why did it go to... Is it because this is attached? I didn't add anything. All I did was mess with the summer sloop, but that shouldn't have done anything. Maybe overclocking isn't the move right now? So let's see. Let's throw this on standby and then turn power on. $360 maximum consumption. And I think it's because of this thing. So how do we reset this?
So this conveyor belt that I have going across the map is it's bringing me packaged fuel. It's bringing me packaged refined fuel, and then it's bringing me polymer resin and plastic.
So it's bringing you a whole lot of everything then. Well, I say a whole lot of everything, all the oil stuff. So where do you go from oil, I suppose?
You're asking the wrong fella.
Okay. So this should make our factory at least able to produce reinforced iron plates. But now I do want to extend the power. So let's see if we can't get some more reinforced iron plates. We're gonna have to craft them, but that's okay. I feel like we've spent a lot of the stream crafting reinforced iron plates. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let's go to the box over here. The box of wonders, and see if there's any more. That is not quite the box I was looking for. Oh, it's over here, I see. Okay, got a few more reinforced plates.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both
Whoa.
ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note,
Okay.
the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The wheel
Interesting.
within the window, within the shallows, within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Agreed. Alrighty. Let's see if we can make some coal-generated or coal-powered generators. One. No, can we not place this? I don't think we can place it exactly by it. Maybe. There we go. Okay, we can only place 2. We just need some more reinforced iron plates, unfortunately.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
And also the coal is coming in very fast now. And also I just realized I upgraded belts, which took away my reinforced iron plates. Dang it! Do you walk or do you have a car? I hope a car, because Texas has been warm. Unfortunately, I do not have a vehicle yet. I am working on it though, ladies and gentlemen. That's actually the first goal of mine, is to get a vehicle so, you know, I don't have to walk to work. But yeah, it has been, it's been kind of rough in terms of that, but we'll get through it, guys. We'll get through it, guys. You know, get a bit of a tan. Alrighty, we just need quite a few reinforced iron plates, unfortunately. Alrighty. I also don't even know... Yeah, no, we need 9 more, and then we can finish off our doubling of our power. Dang it. But yeah, how's everybody's evenings going? Whee.
And you extract fluids from barrels or from containers?
You should be able to, yeah, I believe.
How?
That part, I'm not too sure of. Chat. Then after this, we just need to go ahead and do that, that. Okay. And then last one. Oh, I made it a little too small. Whoopsie. Are the other ones too small? I don't think they are. Alright, that should be good. Sweet. Alright, then after that, more splitters. Also, that one is not lined up. That's unfortunate. There we go. And there we go. Alrighty, and I did need to do the Mark II belts if we are going to be having 8 generators, but maybe it's okay for now. Hopefully it's okay for now. they should start getting water and coal now. But as I said, I do need to upgrade the belts. So let me go see if we can get some reinforced iron plates from over here. And then after this, we can actually put the summer sloop back into the assembly machine for the reinforced iron plates. We seem to be needing a lot of those. Okay. And then we'll need to make some more power poles as well. I think I was just throwing them, yeah, like about right here.
I'm gonna go ahead and start powering everything off of that one whole generator factory.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna connect the whole grid, and it should be fine.
Yeah, should be. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 630 capacity. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down. Why is it going down? Is it water or is it coal? It seems to be coal, I think. Okay, yeah, we need to get these belts going in. Okay, that's already marked 2. That needs to be marked 2. That needs to be marked 2. That, so is that, so is that, and so is that. So now the coal should be able to get down the belts a little bit faster. Whoa, why could I see my head for a second there? That was weird. Okay, so that just has no coal. What if I threw some in? I'm wondering if this is maybe just a bit too much on one patch of coal. It's like maybe we need a little bit more coal to go into it. That's what I'm starting to think at least. But we'd probably have to upgrade to Mark III belts before we could move that much coal. We could also try to have a splitter over here that goes into a belt that just runs on top, and then it goes to the last 4 splitters. So I'm thinking that that might potentially be a little better than what we're currently doing, although I really don't know. Yeah, so I mean, it doesn't hurt to test it though, I suppose. Although it's just going to be more belts. It's just going to be needing more belts, which is unfortunate. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do a splitter. And this will be split up here. And then, like I said, we're going to have to upgrade those belts as well, though. And then for the last 4, they're just going to be fed directly by this. And honestly, we shouldn't even need the Mark II belts, actually. Do I get my reinforced iron plates back from that? I think I do. But we should maybe see an increase in power once the coal starts to get over here.
Got say anything about being able to remove the stuff from containers?
They have not. I can check though. How can one keep track of this? It looks so confusing. It does get a little confusing. It does. Let's see, Satisfactory. So you need to use a packager that is set to unpackage mode.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And that's all it says to do.
W comms.
Yes, sir. Alright, so now we still have no fuel there. See, it's like we're pretty much staying at 405. I might need to redo how I balance this. Either that, or I do just need like more belts. Or not more belts, but better belts, sorry. Have all of that in place. Voice crack. I'm wondering if maybe we just need to increase the coal, because I think we can do that. It's just, it should be. This should be the maximum amount allowed on the belts, being 120. So I'm pretty sure that it's a pure... Wait a minute, it's not a pure node. That's what's happening. I'm doing my math wrong. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening. Okay, we just need a portable miner. Just go ahead and grab ourselves a crafting bench. Not a crafting bench, equipment workshop. Actually get rid of them? Okay, nice. Let's make ourselves a portable miner, and then we can go ahead and get another coal drill going. I can't believe I was making that mistake. Okay, and since it is only 60-minute, we only need the tier 1 belts, which I think that these are Mark 2 belts. Yeah, we only need the Mark 1 belts until we get to the merger. So we'll go ahead and do Mark 1 belts there, and then we'll do a conveyor merger, and then the other Mark 1 belt will go in here. Kind of going through a power pole. Whoopsie. And then this will be the Mark II. Alrighty, and now we shouldn't be having coal problems. My bad. We were only pumping 60 coal per minute, not the full 120. Yo, what's up? What's up, Otto? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? That's another thing that I didn't think about. We can actually make our mines stronger. So, like, could I potentially have this doing 120 per minute? It would just take a little bit more power. Okay. I mean, I could do that, actually. Instead of using 2 coal mines, we can just use 1, but we can have it just be a little stronger. It's just it costs a little bit more power than just placing 2 mines, I think, which is unfortunate. But now we should have no more coal problems. It's just going to be a matter of the coal actually getting there, guys. I don't know, though, because we might want to just purely increase the amount of iron plates we can make, but it's going to eat... I think it increases these screws per minute as well, doesn't it? I'm not sure. It might just increase power, which would be good because we're about to have a lot of power. But I guess we'll have to see. We have to wait until that coal line gets a little more consistent. Which it looks like it's about here-ish. So pretty much once this makes its way all the way over, we should have consistent power. From 8 different coal generators. How many coal generators is the main factory running on?
6 right now.
Wow. I'm having to run this side factory off of 8.
You do have a lot of machines.
I do. I'm just trying to make everything pretty efficient.
You should come by and see the old main factory sometime.
I will definitely try. It's gonna take me probably a bit to get back from that, from that journey, so, ooh.
No, it wouldn't. I automated it. It's pretty fast.
Oh, what? You have a belt that comes over here or something?
Not to you, but to the other spot. To my oil place.
Let's see. Is your oil spot in the coral area?
It's marked on the map. Pull your map up.
I see.
And it's marked with the house, and it says like oil and other stuff.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that just makes me see how far I'm gonna have to go to get this place connected. Oh my goodness. That's why I was gonna try to mess with trains once we got trains. Alrighty, are we having... I think we're still having coal problems.
I can see you on my map with how far away you are.
I'm really far. Okay, we shouldn't be having coal problems anymore. The belt should be perfectly saturated. See, and this is why it keeps cutting off. And it goes back all the way down to 300. I kind of want to throw it on standby and just let it build up for a sec. Is that maybe a bad idea? Because it's going to start draining the resources once I turn them back on. Is it because we don't have a tier 2 belt in here somewhere? We have there. should be all moving 120 items a minute. It might just be the input method. What I might need to do is have all of these separated out. Rather than just in one line, I could have it to where it divides the input by 8 perfectly. But that's going to take a lot of splitters. And potentially a lot of room that I don't really have right here. Let's go ahead and get him off standby. So it looks like this one's getting plenty of pull. Maybe it's just gonna take a second for everything to fill up. I am hopeful that one day we will have enough power. Alrighty, another thing that we might want to start trying to do is make steel. Which I think we're going to need another factory for. No, chat! My phone has perished. My phone has perished. 45 ore per minute? Okay. So that's going to be... You can have 3 different foundries from a pure iron node and 3 different foundries. Okay. So the coal seems like it definitely would be a hard part. Also, I did just lose chat again, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Chat down, chat down. Yeah, we have made quite a lot of progress today, though. Stretch. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I am getting a little bit eepy. It might be about time to call it, my dudes. It might be about time to call it. I'm just getting a bit eepy. And I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Yet again. Excuse me. But I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by, my dudes. And hold on, let's get ourselves a nice little view of the factory as well. We'll just throw a lookout tower over here. Honestly, I think somewhere over here would be a good spot to have the lookout tower. Okay, let's go and head up. And my gosh, it's beautiful. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we built the madness that you see behind you. Today, we have accomplished quite a lot. We have taken over a good portion of the desert in the name of Fix-It, in the name of results, ladies and gentlemen. But as I said, I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream, my dudes. Thank you, Nerd Garage, for stopping by. Thank you, Sample Tech Stuff, for stopping by. Thank you, Moneyback, for stopping by. Thank you, Bibu, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex, for stopping by. I was about to say D-Days. Thank you, Codename Dex, for stopping by. Thank you, Dima Appleberg. I appreciate you for stopping by. Also, my bad for not saying hi earlier. I do apologize. Thank you, Doug and Nova, for stopping by, my dude. I appreciate you. I guess both of you are. I think it was only Doug. I'm not too sure. But thank you, Doug, for stopping by. I appreciate you, my dude. And I do hope the crazy Satisfactory builds go well. It looks like you guys are doing crazy, crazy things. Let's see. I gotta keep scrolling, ladies and gentlemen. You guys really blew up the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cats Music, for stopping by. Thank you, Codename Dex, of course, for stopping by. Thank you, Falcon, for stopping by. Thank you, Limey Lime, for stopping by. Thank you, JJ Tony, for stopping by. And for playing, of course, my dude. Thank you, Skating Goofy, for stopping by. Thank you, Galaxy Overflow, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Gotta keep scrolling. And thank you, What's a Moto, for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you guys all have an amazing evening. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. Have a good night, and we'll see you later. Yo, Codename Dex, thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. I hope you all have an amazing night and I will see you guys later as well. My next day off is Thursday. I will see about streaming possibly then, and if not then my next day off after that is Monday. So I will either be seeing you guys next Thursday or next Monday, and it will probably be on some more Satisfactory, though we'll have to see. It might be League of Legends, it might be Rainbow Six Siege, it might be Blender, or it might be Satisfactory. I've been kind of, dipping my toes in quite a few different areas recently, so I guess we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, I guess I'm going to go and do my YouTuber thing. If you guys did want to skedaddle, if you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, then go ahead and hit that like button and hit that bell icon. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and hit that bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. My goodness, guys, the sleep depravity it's something. It's something. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, as well as that, if you, I also wanted to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I cannot express my appreciation enough. You guys are eventually, I'm sure it's eventually going to come to a point where you guys are the one paying my bills, but right now, the support just helps the channel in general. It helps me get food. It helps me work towards getting a vehicle, because I don't have a vehicle. I'm currently somewhat walking to work and then occasionally getting rides whenever I can. But I have done quite a bit of walking to work, and so, any type of Patreon support, any type of YouTube support at this point is going to be going towards getting a vehicle. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I suppose there is some news about my mom. I think I'll have to make a video about that at some point or something. But basically just know that she's doing better, and she's going to be able to hopefully get the help that she needs now. I just need to kind of figure out how to go about everything. But anyway, guys, for now, it's been Immortal. It's been fun, and I will see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and for,